This hasn't got the emerging bit either. And
like that long jump is underway, but I can't get hold of anyone over there.
Definitely underway.
Yeah, they're jumping, they're putting up flags, they're spiking it, they're making up
right,
every
at least I've got that ready for the next 2 days.
So,
Is that Trevor standing over the board? It looks like it. Trevor looks like Kyle. Yeah. That's Kyle. He's got the colours on the flag.
well, they haven't told us it's starting.
No, they haven't.
Do you want me to intro it? Caroline? Do you want me to intro it?
Yeah, they're going, so.
Another field event underway on the far side of the track is the Women's Under-18 Long Jump Championship, a field of 9. Representing Australia, Clara Nordine. From regional Australia, Taylor Atkins. From Australia, Sienna Bond. From Guam, Maria Calvo. Also from Guam, Taylor Ann Santos. From regional Australia, Maya Curtis G. From Australia, Brianna Leung. From French Polynesia, Viamutu Wong. And from regional Australia, Elizabeth Lee. It's the field in the women's under-18 long jump underway on the far side of the track.
They've only got one transmitter on the stage.
Everyone's covered. They don't have to use it all. But if someone wanted to use it, I would. Yeah. That's hello. Thank you. You can read as well.
18 and 17 is just in there.
Or maybe even 3.
And in the men's race walk, Ridian Cowley going through to get 14 laps to go there in the open event. Is Mum going shopping tonight?
the screen's kind of died on it.
Do we have another one in one of the
We'll have a look in the other boxes.
might need to get Tom's.
Well, it's just in the freezer. Didn't have any of it last night.
Do we know if the charge is inside?
Yeah, so we told Tyler.
Yeah.
So, but then it's just a little joint.
Pum's birthday cake last night.
And then he's like, oh, no, actually, I'm full. No, it's not good. I'm like, we can sit take it. And then we've got only tomorrow also. So we got 4 different ones. All ones that we like. And then
Yeah, that's right. Have you got a recycling thing in there, or are we
it's
just?
all on the table.
Oh, no, that's right.
That should be heaps on the whole way.
I'm guessing the fact that everything I'm getting a second page for, because obviously 19 fit on a page and they're seated for 20, that I'll probably have heaps more.
You're telling me I think like 2 minutes in a cameras up on 3 different houses. So that camera's on a car at the front. That camera's up directly off the socket upstairs. The backup camera is, the top camera is on power over Ethernet, so it would need to be kicked out of it. Yes. So basically, you need to be really skilled at unplugging stuff from a single camera.
You guys were more than making an observation.
To be fair, I've never operated photo cams with GPS or so. It is, I mean, it's nice to be able to.
I'm just thinking because I was sitting out here. I mean, the laptops technically are all plugged in now. And the batteries, keep going.
Depends how often they can run on rails because that kills the batteries. Yeah.
Oh, not so much on your ones. They're like very new ones. Oh.
Anthony, how many to go for the... That's why I was pointing at the under 20 ones, because he was looking, because the board relates to the open ones. I thought they were 2 then. Eh? So Riddy and Cowley going through 8 laps to go in the men's 10,000 metres open race walk. Bit of a gap starting to develop in the under 20s. Riley Watman opening up about a 5 metre gap back to Raven Pider. Ethan Bone, 205.
Yep, New Zealand. That was quick.
And in the men's under 18 high jump, we're down to 1 competitor. Ethan Bone from New Zealand has just asked for the bar to be raised to 2 metres 05. It's the men's under 18 high jump, which is the one closer to the building side of the track. I'm not going to try and work out north, south, east and west. Yeah, good. And 9 laps to go in the under 20 10,000 metre race walk, and that gap has closed over the last 200 metres. But Riley Watman still leading just by a couple of metres now, as Riddy and Cowley comes down to get 7 laps to go in the open event. And Ethan Bone, Ethan Bone unsuccessful his first attempt there at 2 metres 05.
Covers all angles, obviously.
Yeah, but you fall down normally.
Oh, they tried to move that. Sorry, that was. The under 20 10,000 metre walk, that gap's opened up again. Rydian Cowley going through 6 laps to go, and in the high jump, Ethan Bone about to have his third attempt at 2 metres 05. And just unfortunately clipping that bar at the third attempt at 2:05. So it's the conclusion of the men's under 18 high jump competition. Where are they doing presentations?
It's not that serious still, Queensland.
Hang on, I'm just finding my sheet. Yep, one competitor.
Yep, 178, Jessica Hendren, New Zealand.
No attempt yet. And in the other high jump pit, the women's under 18, one competitor left, Jessica Hendren from New Zealand, and she's just asked for the bar to go to 1 metre 78.
I'd like to say A&Q was the first to do that, but I know it's probably more.
I'm not sure we can do it in the events though. Yeah. Because
And in the open men's walk, Rydian Cowley coming down through the mile mark. He's now got 4 laps to go, so just 1,600 metres as Jessica Hendren misses her first attempt at 178 in the high jump. Coming down to 6 laps to go in the under 20 walk, and Riley Watman's now opened up about a 50 metre gap back to Raven Pider in the under 20 10,000 metres race walk. It'll need to go to them to sort them out and then come to me to announce them once they're ready to go. Yeah. So the presentation sheet will have to go to post-event. Yeah, so presumably they'll have to go to post or ceremonial, sort them out, then give me the sheet so I can.
Thank you.
When am I introducing the javelin seated?
Masters are square, aren't they? A master's square? I think masters are square, the rest are round.
Coming down towards the finish line for 2 laps to go for Rydian Cowley in the open men's 10,000 metres. About 42.45 for 9,200. He'll get the bell the next time in the men's open 10,000 metres race walk. Is this her third attempt in the high jump, or?
the high jump that are ready to go.
So what was that? We're not having presenters.
No presenters, I'll just take it off there.
So to wait half an hour before that, right?
Bring them out, please, Audrey. But we're going to have
Is this her second or third attempt? Does anyone know?
If there's any sniff of something dodgy, they don't do it. They don't do that reaction. They don't do it at the event site. So everybody
they're ready.
will know immediately if something's dodgy.
Oh, they're doing them around there. I can't even see. Great. The result and victory presentation for the men's under-18 high jump championship. In third place and bronze medalist with a height of 1.95 m, representing Australia, Jordan Cox. In second place and silver medalist with a height of 1.98 m, representing Australia, Bradley Carruthers. In first place, gold medalist and Oceania under-18 champion with a height of 2.01 m, representing New Zealand, Ethan Bone. As Rydian Cowley gets the bell in the men's open 10,000 metres race walk.
That was a really riveting bell. Woke me up.
Was better than the Birmingham bell, which would have been a lap ago.
But at least I'm awake and like thinking something happening now.
secured shots underway.
Secured shot. Secured javelin, maybe?
Javelin. Yeah, it's from the Shotput circle. I knew what I meant.
Our next two field events are also underway in the men's and women's secured javelin throw. In the women's event, representing Australia, Dana Crease. And in the men's event, representing the regional Australia team, Kate Faulkner. That's the men's and women's secured javelin throw, just underway on the far side of the track. So that's finished. That's finished. And Rydian Cowley entering the straight in the men's open 10,000 metres race walk championship. It's going to be about 46.5 minutes. He's been on his own basically the whole way, so help him through this last 20 metres as Rydian Cowley takes out the 2022 Oceania 10,000 metres race walk championship.
These are the high jump decathlons. They're all combined because it's a low height and a high height. We just have to
Okay.
figure that out.
It'll be 2-1 at Anthony. 2 to go. Are they? I think it'll be 2 to go now. And in the under-20 race walk, Riley Watman coming down now. He'll get 2 laps to go. He's got about a 60-metre lap lead over Raven Pider. So go through with 800 metres to go. So Riley Watman coming into the straight now. He'll get the bell this time. Less than 500 metres to go. He stretched that gap out to about 100 metres now. Raven Pider just going past the whiteboard. He's now got 500 metres to go as well. In my hand. So Raven Pider, here's the sound of the bell. Both walkers now into their last 400 metres. And entering the straight for the last time now in the under-20 men's 10,000 metres race walk championship, Riley Watman. Subject to the judges, he'll take out this event by about 100 metres. Raven Pider just going around the top end now. But Riley Watman crossing the line first. 52.43, his unofficial finishing time in the under-20 men's 10,000 metres race walk championship. Raven Pider coming down now with about 70 metres to go. He'll take out second place in this event. It's the result and victory presentation for the Women's Under-18 High Jump Championship. Third place and bronze medalist with a height of 1.71 metre, representing Australia, Toby Stolberg. Second place and silver medalist with a height of 1.71 metre, representing Australia, Trafina Hewitt. First place, gold medalist and Oceania Under-18 champion with a height of 1.74 metre, representing New Zealand, Jessica Hendren.
Sandra, can you ask the guys to check the battery percentage on the radio links for us, please?
Just checking it for you, Tony.
was about to say, I'm guessing I've got these in the wrong order.
Exactly, it's 10 o'clock.
So that's 188B open men's.
Yep, then what? Oh. So you ready for intro?
No, if they're organised, you think you're... But usually...
Our next event on the track is the first of 10 events in the men's Open Decathlon Championship. Field of 7 in lane 2. Invitational athlete Martin Clark. In lane 3 from Australia, Alec Diamond. In 4 from Australia, Daniel Galubovic. In 5, invitational Liam Gilbert. In lane 6 from New Zealand, Max Atwell. In lane 7 from Australia, Christian Painter. And in lane 8 from the regional Australian team, Joseph Doran. That's your field for the first event in the men's Open Decathlon, the 100 metres, on the start line now.
They're just going out with whatever they're taking down to the record days.
Yep. Unsteady. So just a bit unsteady there in the start blocks. We'll go down for a second attempt. The men's Open 100 metres decathlon. So away this time for the inside. Clark, Diamond, Galubovic, Gilbert, Atwell, Painter and Doran. And Liam Gilbert will cross the line first. So that's the first of 10 events across the next 2 days. These boys are in for a big 48 hours, but that's one event out of the way safely, with all 7 crossing the line in the men's Open 100 metres. Looks like it because there's lots of them on the start line. If they're ready. It's the result and victory presentation for the women's secured javelin. First place and gold medalist with a performance of 15 metres 19, representing Australia, Dana Crease. Result and victory presentation for the men's secured javelin. First place and gold medalist with a performance of 13 metres 11, representing Australia, Kate Faulkner. Now back to the track, and we have the men's under 20 decathlon 100 metres. A field of 6 in lane 3 from the regional Australia team, Thomas Noakes. In 4 from the regional Australia team, Blake Archer. In 5 for Australia, Noah Oliver. In 6 for Australia, Will Jarman. In 7 from the regional Australia team, Benjamin Goose. And in 8 from Australia, Connor Duggan. It's the field of 6 in the first of 10 events in the men's under 20 decathlon on the 100 metre start line now. You'll need to find a better place to put them. Yep. So again, slightly unsteady at the start there. We'll go down for a second attempt in the men's under 20 decathlon 100 metres. Oh. So away this time from the inside, Noakes, Archer, Oliver, Jarman, Goose and Duggan. And it's Noah Oliver will take out the 100 metres. Still 9 events to go in that event, but a good start there for Noah Oliver, the men's under 20 decathlon. Richard, can you just do me a favour? Can you ask Mr. Goose if I'm saying his name right? Just bearing in mind I'm going to be saying it a lot.
I've never thought of using the 2D for that. Something goose like a Z.
Goose.
Like a Z.
Thank you. Yep. Now back to the track and the 100 metre start line for the men's under 18 decathlon 100 metres. A field of 3. In lane 3, Angus Clues, Australia. In 4, Jack Whiteside, Australia. And in 5, Valentino Bertucci, Australia. Field of 3 in the first of 10 events for the men's under 18 decathlon on the 100 metre start line now. So we're at the first attempt in the under-18s from the inside. Clues, white side, Bertucci, and it's white side in the middle, just ahead of Clues. And that's the order they'll go through the finish line. White side, Clues, and Bertucci. We'll see them back lots over the next 2 days. That's the first of 10 events in the men's under-18 decathlon. Yes.
The walk, for example, and the other track events, are you able to get those off live stream to do the medals or not?
When they come through, I've only got... start lists.
So you've got John, 2 to 5 is your under 18s, and 6 and 7 are your under 20s. Is your under 18s, and 6 and 7 are your under 20s.
No, Greg, we're getting worse. Now it's not uploading and there's no results from here.
Are you able to give me some times for the walk off there if I ask nicely?
Not off here, but yes, I'll get you.
Too bad for there, but that one comes a little bit worse.
Anthony's going to get me some times and I can do those walks. Carol? Anthony's going to get me some times for the walk and then...
Coordinating ceremonies. What? You done them?
Those ones have been done yet. Well, that's what I was wondering.
Ceremonies are keeping up, so.
ACT.
How'd you go, Darren? What have you got there?
We're trying to troubleshoot this setup. Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Men's para jav. The result and victory presentation for the men's para ambulatory javelin championship. In third place and bronze medalist with a performance of 21 metres 39 for 37.63%, representing the ACT, Timothy Debrina. In second place and silver medalist with a performance of 31 metres 53 for 54.54%, representing South Australia, Sam Paish. First place and gold medalist with a performance of 55 metres 81 for 78.59%, representing Australia, Jackson Hamilton. Result and victory presentation for the Women's Para-Ambulatory Javelin Championship. In second place and silver medalist with a performance of 18 metres 58 for 46.71%, representing regional Australia, Caitlin Sharp. In first place and gold medalist with a performance of 18 metres 91 for 47.54%, representing South Australia, Lily Wakefield.
Otherwise, Katie won't get the file. That's a bit the issue. Because I've got event directories, photo finish files, day one, database is just slow. That'll be the reason why then. So do we want to change this one to backup? So event directory can be there, but backup directory.
The result and victory presentation for the Women's Under-18 Long Jump Championship. In third place and bronze medalist with a best of 5 metres 62, representing Australia, Clara Nordine. In second place and silver medalist with a best of 5 metres 86, representing Australia, Brianna Leong. In first place, gold medalist and Oceania Under-18 champion with a performance of 5 metres 87, representing Australia, Sienna Bond. Walks? Walks? Yep. Do Ridian first. So result and victory presentation for the men's 10,000 metres race walk championship of Oceania. In first place, gold medalist and Oceania champion in a time of 46:32.45, representing Australia, Rydian Cowley.
So my database.
So the next event's going to be the
So my database file. That's where you want me to update that one. Yeah. Just L or the actual. And then keep the event as this one.
You're still right, Jared.
Result and victory presentation for the men's under 20 10,000 metres race walk championship. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 53:19:15, representing Australia, Raven Pider. In first place, gold medalist and Oceania under 20 champion in a time of 52:43:40, representing Australia, Riley Watman. Can you give those to Kim, please? Why does it have to rain this direction?
That one's yours?
Yeah. So what do we got first? The open. And lane 2 at DNS, did I hear? I thought he said Tory West.
Sometime later, another call for those Pacific team managers who haven't picked up their lunch vouchers.
Just an important call for all Pacific team managers who haven't picked up your lunch vouchers. Hazel has them waiting for you at the TIC. That's Pacific team managers who haven't picked up their lunch vouchers. Hey?
I said there's holes in the tent anyway.
Peter, how are you? Great, how are you? I'm great. Outside there's still a bit of rain. I don't think I've seen you with it.
Can you also confirm the DNS?
Did you get that, Brad?
Now we go to back to the track for the women's 100 metre hurdles as the first event of the Open Heptathlon. Field of 6. In lane 3 from the Regional Australia team, Abby Ramenko. In 4 from Australia, Tennille Crass. In 5 from New Zealand, Christina Ryan. In 6 from Regional Australia, Unity Beitzel. In 7 from New Zealand, Maddie Wilson. And in lane 8 from Australia, Alicia Burnett. It's a field of 6 for the first of 7 events in the Women's Open Heptathlon Championship, the 100 metre hurdles on the start line now. And is it Crace or Crass, do you know? Crace. So away this time in the women's 100 metre hurdles heptathlon from the inside, Ramenko, Crace, Ryan, Beitzel, Wilson and Burnett. And Tennille Crace taking that out quite strongly. Alicia Burnett in second and Christina Ryan in third. It's the first of 7 events in the women's open heptathlon. So what are we using? 7 and 8 instead of 6 and 7.
Oh my God.
Next up on the track is the under 18 and under 20 women's heptathlon 100 metre hurdles. In the under 18 event, in lane 2 from Australia, Charlize Goody. In 4 from the regional Australia, Sabrina Goose. In 5 from Australia, Sienna Farrell. And in the under 20 event, in lane 6 from Australia, Mia Skerry. And in lane 7 from Australia, Hannah Tate. It's the first event of the women's under 18 and under 20 heptathlon, the 100 metre hurdles on the start line now.
Women's to the decaf, did they?
So away from the inside, Goody, Goose, Farrell, Skerry and Tate. And it's Hannah Tate on the outside, Sienna Farrell in the middle in the under 18 event. She'll cross the line first. Skerry coming through strongly. She'll take second across the line. It's the first of 7 events in the women's heptathlon.
Another thing I've got, but it's so the one thing I hate about like sitting externally, like it's like I'm sitting down, can't move, so all the wind is just getting cold.
All my mosquito patches, look. These so keep one on my leg. There. Mosquito, get away! Mosquito. Why is it mosquito flying away? Why is it? I think it's not a mosquito. But it's bigger than this. I'm just going to go inside. But how do I get my bag?
Now, are we, how, is all the streaming still going?
Oh, the mosquito didn't see me.
Yeah, the sound live stream is definitely going because I've got a view here.
Well, now, what's the deal with lining them up? I know. Well, because they're already on that. But where's Jared gone?
I'm not too sure where Jared is.
long jump, is it? Or the javelin? I think that walks.
More walks. Okay.
5,000, yeah. 11 o'clock, was it?
Only.
Do we put time of day on?
Yeah. So 11. What's your time now?
11 o'clock.
How quickly do you reckon you can get a computer down there to
Take this one down?
Yep.
Or if I can take that one down, I can get it pretty quickly.
Okay. I'll come down with you in a moment.
Yep.
Although when I was talking, I was hearing an echo through there. I could hear it. I don't know where. Oh, there's Jared. Careful. Plugged in? Yeah.
Something like that.
The jab's starting while you're away. Turns out, because he did come back, now we probably would have been perfect to warm it up and strong, and then start it on the top. I know. Yeah, we didn't even know where Jared was at that point. Jared was MIA. You were.
I was doing a shirt model. Ruth didn't have a shirt to fit her, and the only one they had was a large. And I said, well, I'm happy to give mine medium up and have a large, but then they found something, so I was just waiting in case I needed to.
Yeah, they're not.
So do you want to line them up, or is it too late?
Oh, well, we've told them to start.
Okay.
Because we didn't know where you were at all. So just intro them.
I won't be, if ever you need me, I won't be far away. If I'm going to be gone for a few minutes, I'll let you know. Field events just getting underway are the men's and women's under 18 javelin throw championships. In the women's event, we have a field of 4. Gemma Keith from Regional Australia, Tiani Hogan, Australia, Chloe Kurzwell, Australia, and Charlize Goody, Australia. While in the men's under 18 championship, we have a field of 5. Angus Goodsey, Regional Australia, Jonty Murdoch, Regional Australia, Baxter Kitteringham, Australia, Lachlan Buckman, Australia, and Isaac Valdez, Guam. That's the fields for the men's and women's under 18 javelin throw championships underway at the, I think, the southern end of the track. I'm sure a local will come and tell me if I like our situation. We've got a mountain and a river, there's no doubt. Townsville was the same, rock and not rock. Question for you. Who was the announcer from Adelaide? What's his last name?
They couldn't work out what I was talking about.
I've never met his wife, so
No, I thought he was. I actually thought he was Sully's partner.
they got him out of the announcing, still there until we got him on the track.
Well, my first announcement.
He didn't want to play like any music, anything like
Yeah, well, that doesn't. When I after we did that competition management course and Red asked me why I wasn't applying for announcing job anymore. So he said, "What I put in for Adelaide?" And I said, "Which comes first, the chicken or the egg? If I put in, am I going to get a point?" And he said, "Yes." And I went over to him after about an hour, told him out, and then Adam Bishop came up on the night. He moved to Adelaide. Because we can have so much trouble next week because now South Australians realise that we are actually allowed to be So I'll
then like for Anton's pretty good. Anton goes out with a roving mic and he'll go out to the events.
yeah, I didn't even know they had a roving mic until the third day. But I was
Joey
just,
used to camp himself in there in the grumpy bum.
I was doing it from inside, but I was doing it with writing it out. They were really good with the screen, with the scoreboards. And it was like, I'm trying to be this is, people have never heard of you even mentioned, I've heard a microphone here.
Are we going to actually set a precedence and line them up?
Hey, can you do something about this?
I don't know what it's for.
I don't care, but I don't want somebody choking.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Alright? Can we do something to, even if we have to, I'll get you out.
One 173.
Here. You got a chair or something?
I was going to say there's a step ladder inside. I'll just do this intro and then I'll up. Because there's tape there, but the tape's obviously come loose. Now draw your attention to the southern end of the track again. An event about to get underway is the Women's Under-18 Shotput Championship. Introducing your field, representing Australia, Taylor Larson. Representing New Zealand, Susanna Kennelly. Representing Regional Australia, Emma Rossetti. Representing Regional Australia, Xylovine Beale. Representing the Cook Islands, Emma Louisa Papali. Representing Australia, Zoe Beath. And representing Australia, Emma Polakowski. It's the field of 7 girls in the Women's Under-18 Shotput Championship about to get underway. Is that anything important? That's right, it was just sitting on the ground and I just... Trode. Thank you. Also underway on the far side of the track is the second event in the men's decathlon. The under 18, under 20 and seniors all being held concurrently in the two long jump pits. So that's on the far side of the track. No, because I still haven't got. Oh. An update on points in the men's open decathlon after the 100 metres. Alec Diamond, 858 points. Daniel Galubovic, 856 points. Max Atwell, 854 points. Christian Painter, 750 points. Liam Gilbert, leading overall with 885 points. Joseph Doran, 825 points. And Martin Clark, 759 points. So we could potentially have 6 medals in that event. And in the under-20 decathlon after the first event, current point score, Noah Oliver, 890 points. Benjamin Goose, 852 points.
Connor Duggins, 761. Thomas Noakes, 759. Blake Archer, 717. And Will Jarman, 643. Next up on the track, we have the women's under 18, under 20 and open 5,000 metres race walk championship. Field of 5. In the under 18, we have 3 athletes. Alexandra Griffin, Australia. Zoe Woods, Australia. And Nellie Langford, Australia. In the under 20 event, we have Elizabeth McMillan, Australia. Just in the open event, Courtney Rusk, representing New Zealand. It's the field for the women's under 18, under 20 and open race walk championship about to get underway on the far side of the track. And as they go through with 12 laps to go, it's Elizabeth McMillan leading from Alexander Griffin on the inside. As they come into the straight the second time, this field's spreading quite quickly. Unlike the men's race earlier where the 2 under 20s were very close for the first half, this one's spread out a bit more. Just a reminder, we are covering 3 age groups, the under 18, the under 20 and the open events. Elizabeth McMillan, she's in the under 20s. She'll lead them through 600 metres. Alexandra Griffin leading the under 18 event from Zoe Woods. And Courtney Rusk coming through. She's the leader in the open event. So coming down to get the 1 kilometre mark in this 5,000 metres race walk. Elizabeth McMillan still leading. The gap's closed in the under 18 event. Alexandra Griffin, Zoe Woods, just a couple of metres between them as they go through with 10 laps to go. And Courtney Rusk from New Zealand coming through. She's leading the open event. And then back to Nellie Langford, our third competitor in the under 18 event. So 10 laps to go in that 5,000 metres race walk.
For us, it's just that. I think it's for general public too. There's some down there, and there's another one around behind. I don't know what's
There's
open.
none inside. No, I just need
Just
one.
there, yeah.
I can't be gone for too long. So Elizabeth McMillan going through, 9 laps to go. And this gap's got even closer in the under 18 event. Alexander Griffin still leading. Zoe Woods tucked in just behind her as they go through with 9 laps to go. Courtney Rusk coming through in leading the open event. And back again to Nellie Langford just coming down the straight in the under 18 event.
No, I'd prefer not to change it. Have an update from the field in a very close competition in the women's under 18 shot put. After 3 rounds, very little separates the leaders. In first place with 14 metres 83, Emma Polakowski. In second place with 14.83, Zoe Beath. And in third place with 14.76, Xylevine Beale, Regional Australia. So our 2 leaders separated by countback after 3 rounds in that women's under 18 shot put championship. They have 4 or 6. It'd be on here, wouldn't it? Elizabeth McMillan going through to get 6 laps to go in the 5,000 metres race walk. Courtney Rusk's moved into second place overall on the track. And still Alexandra Griffin leading the under-18 event narrowly from Zoe Woods as they also go through with 6 laps to go.
Thank you, Susanna Keneally, 1489. Did you hand it back to me?
Yep.
Did you?
And after 4 rounds in the women's under-18 shot put, it was super close after 3 rounds. We've now got a new leader after 4 rounds, and she wasn't in the first 3 after 3 rounds. Susanna Keneally from New Zealand. It's thrown 14.89 in round 4 to take the lead in that competition.
They're getting 6, by the way, Jared. So don't listen to us.
I think the under 16s. The under 16's a bit funny. I think it's.
They get 3, I think.
Yeah, but certain of them get 4, I think, but it depends on how many from each team. You sure?
I would not. That seems a bit weird.
3, I wrote down what was the many.
Yeah, it'd be a bit unfair to say you can't have Commonwealth people accreditation for every race you've got
There
less
was
than
something, though, about depending on the number of people. Or something.
Oh, there was a bit about invitations and
Oh, track, dressing styles.
Only one invitational can be in the final.
up to 2
Two to who? But
in 100 metres. If there is one invitational, they'll run 9 lanes.
barring any protests or like if
Well, yeah,
they need the lane for tyres or.
And in the walk, whilst Elizabeth McMillan has a strong lead overall, Courtney Rusk's now put a bit of a gap back, and we've had a change in the lead in the under-18 event as they go through with 4 laps to go. Zoe Woods has taken over from Alexandra Griffin for the first time in the under-18 event.
Sorry. And first place, Emma was 15:19.
Sorry, first place, Emma Polakowski, 15:19, 15:19. Second is Susanna Keneally, 15:13, after round 5.
Thank you.
And the competition's really heating up in that women's under 18 shot put. After 5 rounds, the previous leader, Susanna Keneally, improved to 15 metres 13, but not to be outdone. The previous leader, Emma Polakowski, has now gone 15:19 to take the lead, going into the 6th and final round in that women's under 18 shot put. And as they go through 3 laps to go, Zoe Woods has moved into 2nd place overall, leading the under 18 event. But Elizabeth McMillan continues to be our leader on the track in the under 20 event. And continuing to increase her lead as she comes down the straight for the third last time. Elizabeth McMillan, she'll get 800 metres to go this time, leading the under 20 5,000 metres race walk championship. Confused on my second and third last time. Nellie Langford going through. She's in 3rd place in the under 18 event with 3 laps to go. As the leader in the under 18 event, Zoe Woods, comes down to get 2 laps to go, followed by our open leader, Courtney Rusk.
So the pathway is over 100. But they do other events around the world. Australia are trying to encourage the states to do them. But at the moment, numbers really want to do it.
And coming through now in the under 20 5,000 metres walk, Elizabeth McMillan will hear the lovely sound of the bell. Just 1 lap to go.
Thank you, Brian.
And that women's under 18 shot put has come to a conclusion with no change in the last round. So Emma Polakowski taking out that event with her 5th round throw of 15:19 from Susanna Keneally with 15:13 and Zoe Beath 14:83. Zoe Woods going through now. She'll get the bell as the leader in the under 18 5,000 metres race walk. Courtney Rusk leading the Open Championship.
And then Alexander Griffin in second place in the under 18s. They will both get the bell as well with 1 lap to go. I won't need one for the shot put. And coming down to the finish line now, Elizabeth McMillan. She's walked the whole way pretty much on her own, and she will cross the finish line first in the under 20 women's 5,000 metres race walk championship, just outside 24 minutes for that 5,000 metres. Zoe Woods coming down now. She took over the lead in the under 18 event at about halfway. And she's now opened up quite a lengthy gap. And she'll cross the line first in the women's under 18 5,000 metres race walk. 24:41 her unofficial time. Nellie Langford coming through to get the bell in the under 18 event. And Courtney Rusk from New Zealand will cross the line next to take out the Open Oceania 5,000 metres race walk championship. Followed by Alexandra Griffin in second place in the under 18 event. Tony, can you write them on there while they're being read? Can you get the direction of the rain changed to that way? No. Good to know.
Ah, sorry, Nelly went.
And Nellie Langford coming down to the line now. She'll take a third place in the women's under 18 5,000 metres race walk.
That one.
How are you?
I don't ever get any heavier than this.
Yes, but we were told earlier today it was 20% of nothing, less than 1 millimetre.
You do raise a good argument.
We've already had more than 1 millimetre.
Oh, great.
In that case, I can do the presentations as soon as they're ready.
Yeah. 15 minutes.
Under 18, under 20 open. Yeah. Hey? Under 18, under 20. There should be 3, 1, 1.
We have Dr. in for something else, so we really for signing off on the assistance forms and stuff. There's routes out there, you were technically going to be with. So either you or Ruth will us out. I can tell you there's a spare. I think if you had two. Okay, so is it purely because of the referee? Because I've got 10 now. That's right. Chalker's on his way over to be the referee for that. So they're ready. We can line them up. Chalker's actually gone over to Silky that was involved. Okay, men's long jump. Under 18 men's long jump. Jared?
Well, they were 5 minutes ago, but they still haven't taken the 5 steps to go behind.
Long jumper line, will be lining up.
What is it? am I going with? Intro or? Next field event about to get underway on the far side of the venue. Lining up at the moment, the competitors in the men's under-18 long jump championship. Introducing your field of 8. Representing Australia, Joshua Colosi. Representing regional Australia, Joel Templin. From Australia, Harrison Wheel. Regional Australia, Colin Hayes Jr. French Polynesia, Manahai Tiar. From Australia, Joshua Sullivan. From regional Australia, Adam Jorgensen. And from French Polynesia, Rahiti Constans. It's the field for the men's under-18 long jump championship, about to get underway on the far side of the track. See result and victory presentation for the women's under-18 5,000 metres racewalk championship. Third place and bronze medalist in a time of 27:06:32, representing Australia, Nellie Langford. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 25:07:08, representing Australia, Alexandra Griffin. First place gold medalist and under-18 champion in a time of 24:41:51, representing Australia, Zoe Woods. Result and victory presentation for the women's under-20 5,000 metres racewalk championship. Result and victory presentation for the women's under-20 5,000 metres racewalk championship. First place gold medalist and under-20 champion in a time of 24:02:11, representing Australia, Elizabeth McMillan.
This is for the women's Shotput under 18s. I just don't have a, they didn't have a ceremonial thing.
Yeah, I think I've got that. See result and victory presentation for the Women's Open 5,000 metres racewalk Oceania Championship. First place gold medalist and Oceania champion in a time of 25:02:84, representing New Zealand, Courtney Rusk. The result and victory presentation for the Women's Under-18 Shotput Championship. Third place and bronze medalist with a best of 14 metres 83, representing Australia, Zoe Beath. Second place and silver medalist with a best of 15 metres 13, representing New Zealand, Susanna Keneally. First place gold medalist and under-18 champion with a performance of 15 metres 19, representing Australia, Emma Polakowski. Improvised ceremonial sheets. What do you got next? Toilet stop. Anyone's looking for me, don't come looking for me.
It'd be worth building the zero eventually, because that turn around your thumb, she has still got it out by the end of the day. So if we want to do a big ceremony, we could probably do that. Because we'll need to get them done and probably redo them at least. Because that half an hour of the ceremony, we could probably adjust that one to make sure that's legal.
Do you remember how we were talking about it last year? It's almost when you need the oils and stuff. Like having that up outside, it'll just, because the slides for the wind and it's starting to spin.
Yeah.
Go on, do that, but only up from the main camera. It's never in.
Exactly.
The suspension on it before I thought that is so soft. It's just the slightest breeze and you can that might be the way behind the
Yeah. Be back.
I used the big one so there was room for another 10 people in there.
I agree.
Are you saying I don't need to sit?
I don't think so. Well, you won't get there before it starts.
I'm not doing full intro for heat, am I?
Last time we got through the first one, so we weren't recruited out.
Yeah.
But then that's going to give us 2 vision pros, 2 auto surgeries, 2 stores, and we convinced the boss that we need 5 radios. Because I said today that, next time it comes up, we need radios.
Yeah.
So, where we've only got a big list, but yeah.
Yep. Similar to the overall.
Yeah, they will know the role.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dave will have to figure it out. I don't know. How easily can you steal Oceania? They're part of Queensland.
Very useful except for Decathlon because none of the stuff. I don't need paperwork we can put on there.
That's pretty good.
For Google Drive.
Well, they're not really good then, are they?
So you could in fact do it at a pinch. It's good. I don't know. Well, I thought that it said you could edit.
And you've got all your pens.
No, I can't.
There was something that said edit the comments, so I just
We'll probably rotate throughout the week anyway.
Oh, you can. Very difficult, but you can do it.
Well, maybe we need some like fancy pens for them as well.
Oh, but the phone doesn't show up.
did you say this sucks?
No, I just put my name in there. I was late dying this morning.
So when opening ceremony as well? Oh yeah, we're going to do a 3 o'clock.
Could always do a Jamaican style zero test. What do we do?
The iPad's kept overheating.
Being annoying. Yes, because you've got the wrong ones.
Nothing to do with getting them.
No, I had this
Probably
argument.
Tony who was involved with
I
that.
had this argument with someone.
We don't use iPads. In Hobart, we don't.
No, but
Our country centres do.
like an iPad is not rated for extremes of temperatures, but you can get ones that are. You can get ones.
I'll let you
where
know in about an hour.
They cost a little bit more, but they're like tougher. So they're rated to go to like minus whatever. An army and stuff use them. Like, you know, they're not
We kept hiding them in the EDM boxes. They didn't know that. And then we pulled them out with a stability around.
yeah, but there's ones that are rated that you need.
Time of day or Tony?
The trouble also was,
Yeah, right. So mine. I don't see Solomon out in lane 4.
Solomon 5 is
5. Oh, yeah, I'll learn how to read one day. Not quite. Wrong Ocean.
has Sarah been practicing the name lane 6 and 7?
Sione and Ratty.
They're going to come 7th and 8th, trust me.
That one's been a bit easy. The other one I'm not gonna
Tope Elangaki and Ramakalo. Ramawakalo. The bloke, the bloke in lane 2 is going to win.
bloke in lane 2, you're
Yeah. I hope. No, I'm just looking at them.
Ready for intro, hit 1?
Now back to the track and the first of 2 heats of the men's open 400 metres championship. The top 3 in each heat plus the next 2 fastest will go through to the final later in the championships. So this is the first of 2 heats, men's open 400 metres championship on the start line now.
Someone going to tell those high jumpers to stay outside the track.
So away smoothly in the first time in the first of 2 heats of the men's open 400 metres championship. From the inside, it's Rorison, Eager, Ball, Tamaki, Solomon, Telfe Olangaki, Ramakalau and Webb. And as they come up towards halfway, it's Stephen Solomon moving through strongly in the middle. Rorison on the inside. And Webb towards the outside, going out strongly. But Steve Solomon coming through strongly in the middle. The first three will go straight through to the final. At the moment, looks like that might be Solomon, Webb and Rorison. But a lot can change in the last 100 metres. But it won't at the front. It'll be Steve Solomon taking out the first heat. Webb in second, Rorison third. And Ball and Eager will wait on times against the second heat coming up shortly.
This is for later in the day. It's been amended. There's an extra update.
46.61, Steve Solomon's winning time in that first of two heats, the men's open 400 metres championship.
Who's are they? Are they Oceania? I think Oceania had some. The South Australian one's somewhere. But Cody was going to set that up for us and get it working properly. And like we had just done a whole comp to look at it, which they did. Even though it was like one dub left. It's like, you've got a recording on it. You can go back and look at it, finish this stuff. Then look at it. Oh, no, no. 5 minutes.
So what is it? 2 invitational, Max? An invitational includes regional, doesn't it? Kind of, they've got 2 invitationals in this one. Now move on to the second of two heats, men's open 400 metre championship. Just a reminder, the first 3 in each heat, plus the next 2 fastest go through to the final.
Brian told us we've got to go out, so I'm going to leave it there.
So away in the second heat of the men's open 400 metres championship, from the inside, Mason, Diffie, Beck, Searle, Halpin, Cabal, Sadadar and Rakow from the inside. And in the middle, Beck, Searle, Halpin going through strongly. Just a reminder, the first 3 go through. And Alex Beck leads them into the straight. Searle and Halpin battling for second place. Also Connor Diffie just outside the top 3 at the moment. But as they come through the line, it will be Beck, Halpin, Searle, Diffie and Mason.
Yep, 3, 5, 4.
Next we move on to the heats of the Women's Open 400 metres Championship. Again, it's the first 3 in each heat, plus the next 2 fastest will progress to the final. Field of 5 on the start line now for Heat 1. So away in the first of 2 heats from the inside, Boafob, Smart, Hubbard, Neal and Thornton. And as they go into the back straight, Smart from New Zealand moving through strongly on the inside. Hubbard holding that gap for now though. And out to Neal and Thornton and Boafob on the inside. As they go through halfway, not a lot between the first 3, but the first 3, as mentioned, will automatically go through. At the moment, that looks to be Smart, Neal and Thornton, although Kendra Hubbard may try and challenge that as they come into the straight. But it's towards the outside, Neal and Thornton. Smart third, Hubbard fourth. As they come down to the line, it will be Isabel Neal taking out the first heat from Jessica Thornton and Cameron Smart, while Kendra Hubbard will wait and compare times, as will Edna Boafob in 5th place.
Sorry, Sandra, I think it's
Now move on to the second of 2 heats, the Women's Open 400 metres Championship. Just repeating the first 3 in each heat, plus the next 2 fastest through to the final. So away in the second heat from the inside, it's Blake, Guthrie, Grandine, Elliott and Pretorius. And all holding their gaps as they go into the back straight after the first bend. So Jasmine Guthrie moving through strongly on the inside of Grandine, Elliott, Pretorius and Blake just behind them. As they come up towards halfway, Elliott towards the outside going through strongly as well. But Jasmine Guthrie on the inside of her. Just a reminder, the first 3 will go through automatically. And the next 2 will wait on times. But it's Elliott leading Guthrie into the straight. Close battle for third, maybe Pretorius on the out. In fact, she's coming home very strongly. It'll be Elliott, Pretorius and Guthrie will hold on for third place. And we'll wait for times to see who goes through to the finals of the Women's Open 400 metres Championship. one's a straight final, confirming. So full intros. Next up on the track, we race for medals this time in the men's under 18 400 metres. In lane 1 from regional Australia, Caleb Ticehurst. In 2 from Australia, Luke Goff. In 3 from Australia, Caleb Kilpatrick. In 4 from Fiji, Ezekiel Singh. In 5 from Papua New Guinea, John Nayan Bai. In 6 from the Cook Islands, Daniel Tolosa. In 7 from Australia, Jet Grundy. And in lane 8 from regional Australia, Nicholas Bertha. It's a field of 8 for the men's under 18 400 metres championship in the hands of the starter now. So we'll go again with a start in the men's under 18 400 metres championship. Away this time in the under 18 men's 400 metres championship. Straight final from the inside, Ticehurst, Goff, Kilpatrick, Singh, Nagahan Bai, Tolosa, Grundy and Bertha. And it's Jet Grundy towards the outside. Back to Kilpatrick and Goff on the inside, going through strongly as they go through halfway. Looks to be Jet Grundy leading at this stage, although that can change big time round the bend. And Caleb Kilpatrick's come through strongly on that bend.
Luke Goff just behind them, but it's still Jet Grundy towards the outside. He's run blind the whole way, and he'll take cross the line first to take out the under 18. Kilpatrick in second, Goff in third, Tolosa coming home strongly for fourth. I can't see. Now, if I've got a rat bird, don't I have to give another medal as well?
Yeah, wouldn't.
Because they're invitational. Just get them to hold until I clarify that.
It's me.
Lane 8, lane 7, can you hear me? Thank you.
There's the sheets. Now move on to the heat, the women's under 18 400 metres championship. 2 heats again with the first 3 plus the next 2 in each heat to go through to the final. A field of 5 in the first heat in the hands of the starter now.
On your mark. Set.
So away in the first of 2 heats, women's under 18 400 metres championship. From the inside, Paige Campbell, Maggie Gibson, Kimberly Walsh, Tarika Radavu and Lucy Shannon. And as they go up the back straight, Paige Campbell moving through strongly on the inside. Still 1 stagger to go, but she's already probably in front of the field as they go through halfway. First 3 will go through to the final. And the other 2 will wait on times, but it's Paige Campbell running strongly on the inside. Kimberly Walsh and Lucy Shannon appear to be in second and third at the moment. And as they come down towards the line, Paige Campbell on the inside, Lucy Shannon on the outside, Kimberly Walsh in the middle. They'll be the 3 who will go through to the final. Maggie Gibson and Tarika Raduvu will wait for the second heat. What do you need, Jonty?
Now we're on to the second of two heats, women's under 18 400 metres. And the first three through to the final, plus the next two fastest across the two heats. Field of four for the second heat in the hands of the starter now. On your mark. Set.
So away in the second heat from the inside, Elaine Ray Castro, Gemma Pollard, Ella Caluso and Maddie Kelso-Heap. The field of four in this second heat, women's under 18 400 metres. And Pollard moving through strongly in the middle. Kelso-Heap on the outside, then back to Caluso and Castro. I think you gave me the wrong name because he's Regional Australia as well. And as they come into the straight, Gemma Pollard leading from Maddie Kelso-Heap. Then back to Ella Caluso and Ali Ray Castro. So the first three of these will be through to the final. And it will be Gemma Pollard running through strongly. Maddie Kelso-Heap takes second. Ella Caluso third, and Ali Ray Castro will take fourth place and compare times to the first heat. Who is it? Jonty Murdoch. Isn't Jonty...
And Isaac Valdez from Guam, please report to the presentation area, please. Isaac Valdez.
That's it.
The result and victory presentation
The Women's Under-18 Javelin Championship. In third place and bronze medalist with a distance of 41 metres 95, representing Australia, Charlize Goody. In second place and silver medalist with a distance of 43.59, representing Australia, Tiani Hogan. In first place, gold medalist and under-18 champion with a performance of 47 metres 86, representing Australia, Chloe Kurzweil. We also acknowledge the performance of Gemma Keefe from the regional Australian team with a performance of 42 metres 98, also receiving a bronze medal. I've got a distance. The result and victory presentation for the men's under-18 Javelin Throw Championship. In third place and bronze medalist with a performance of 31 metres 08, representing Guam, Isaac Valdez. In second place and silver medalist with a distance of 56 metres 20, representing Australia, Baxter Kitteringham. In first place, gold medalist and under-18 champion with a performance of 67 metres 50, representing Australia, Lachlan Buckman. We also acknowledge the performance of Angus Goots from the regional Australia team with a performance of 55 metres 55 with a bronze medal.
Going into here.
I'm going to move the camera.
Is that fine, or do you want it wrapped around?
I'm going to come off this edge.
Next up on the track, we have the men's and women's 100 metres para frame running event. In the men's, in lane 2, representing Queensland, Bobby Taggart. In 3, representing Queensland, Caleb Reynolds. In 4, representing Queensland, Malcolm Wilson.
And in the women's event, in lane 5 from regional Australia, Amy Tobin. In 6 from Queensland, Isabella Auld. And in 7 from Queensland, Tasha Tupper. It's a field of 3 males, 3 females in the 100 metres para frame running event. On the start line now. So away smoothly, and it looks to be Caleb Reynolds. Moving away strongly towards the inside. In the women's event, it's Tasha Tupper towards the outside, leading. And as they come down towards the finish line, Caleb Reynolds will be first across the line in the men's event. Malcolm Wilson just behind him, while in the women's, Tasha Tupper crossing the line first. Amy Tobin second. Isabella Auld third, and sneaking through as well, Bobby Taggart in the men's race. It's the result and victory presentation for the men's under 18 400 metres championship. Third place and bronze medalist in a time of 49.74, representing Australia, Luke Goff. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 49.10, representing Australia, Caleb Kilpatrick. First place gold medalist and under 18 champion in a time of 48.34, representing Australia, Jet Grundy. What am I hooked on there? So these para hundreds are time final, aren't they?
It's getting a bit wet round on that side.
I think we've exceeded our 1 millimetre. You're going to move the table.
Jared, if you want to say something to Decathlon shots,
Field event getting underway at the southern end of the track is the Decathlon Shotput for the men's under 20, under 18 and open. So that's their third event for the day, having already done the 100 and the long jump. Starting height for men's open.
Just checking. Tom was supposed to send them, but I don't remember actually getting it. It was less than the women's. Yeah, it was less than the under 18s. 180 to 165 or something. No, 180 to 165. It went from the younger was 180 to 165. Might have been 185, 160. 85? 60. I think the open then was 160, which was less than the under 18. But I'll just double checking.
Away this time in the first of three time finals. Dayton Page towards the outside, going strongly ahead of Joshua Lush and Liam White towards the inside, then Lewin, Singh and Curry Of course, these times will be compared against the various tables at the completion of the 3 time finals to determine the medalists across the event.
Lead us the way down there. Let's go.
The result and victory presentation for the men's under 18 long jump championship. Third place and bronze medalist for the distance of 6 metres 85, representing Australia, Joshua Colosi. Second place and silver medalist with a best of 6 metres 88, representing Australia, Joshua Sullivan. First place gold medalist and under 18 champion with a best of 7 metres 07, representing Australia, Harrison Wheel.
The time?
Now move on to the second of these time finals in the men's ambulatory power 100 metres. In lane 2 from Australia, James Corrado. In lane 3 from Australia, James Turner. In lane 4 from New Zealand, Mitch Joint. In 5 from regional Australia, Leighton Lloyd. In 6 from Victoria, Joseph Johnson. And in 7 from New Zealand, Jackson Woolley. It's the field in the second of 3 time finals in the men's 100 metres on the start line now.
How did you go?
Away in the second of 3 races in the men's ambulatory power 100. And it's Leighton Lloyd Manure with on the inside. It's Corrado, Turner, Joint. The order across the line, but as mentioned earlier, because we've got a number of different categories, these times will be put into the tables at the completion of the third and final race coming up shortly, and from that our medalists will be determined.
Trying to put me back together so that I can actually run. This is going to be mostly a training event for me. Working on how I work on the pressure. But my fitness is not very good, so we'll see how that goes. We can accept something later in the week. I'm not sure if it's going to be big or not. Maybe a big time.
Now move on to the third of three finals in this men's 100 metres ambulatory para. In the lane 2 from the ACT, Timothy Diabra. In 3 from Queensland, Lindsay Hendy. In 4, representing Australia, Ori Grabson. In 6 from Australia, Jack Netting. In 7 from Australia, Alexander McKillop. And in lane 8 from New Zealand, Joe Smith.
Stretch out the end. It was really good conditions for like the start. Really nice to power with, but tricky, very tricky. So a smile for a set, a thumbs up. Yeah. You guys pretty happy with that? Or? Yeah, we're happy with it. 11 points, we still got the record for that's all right. Close, but yeah, it's a good run. Yeah, just happy to get here. Just more some race fitness back in and just to see where I'm at. We're still building. So this will happen anyway.
Let's go, Joe!
So away in this third and final of the men's 200. And it's Lindsay Hendy running very strongly in the middle. Joe Smith, Alexander McKillop towards the outside. And now the times from all runners across those three finals will be put into the system, and we will come up with three medalists based on their percentages for you shortly. Now draw your attention to the southern end of the track on the infield and introducing your field of 9 for the men's Open Javelin Oceania Championship. Representing French Polynesia, Rangariba Columbell. Representing Vanuatu, Jack Nasawa. Representing Regional Australia, Nathaniel Benjamin B.
I don't think we got a shot.
Representing Australia, Cameron McIntyre. Representing New Zealand, Jarrett Neighbours. Representing Samoa, Donny Tomasabe. Representing Papua New Guinea, Lakoma Gariga. Representing Australia, Hamish Peacock. And representing Australia, Cruz Hogan. The field of 9 for the men's Open Oceania Javelin Throw Championship about to get underway at the southern end of the track.
So, oh, that's a significant umbrella. Zip ties will hold this here. So I feel like this is going to be a lot. You're going to we only got those size. That's just a big ground. Yeah.
No, her.
Yeah, because you want the two both points. Yeah. Maybe check if there's some bigger zip ties.
Just apologise for the short delay in competition with the water.
Small breeze away from snapping.
1mm of rain that we were meant to get today. We now move on to the women's para-ambulatory 100 metres championship. Again, we have 3 finals or time finals, and the results will be compared at the end of the third race. The field for the first final, in lane 2 from regional Australia, Olivia Ford. In 3 from New Zealand, Danielle Aitchinson. In 4 from New Zealand, Paddy Walsh. In 5 from regional Australia, Caitlin Sharp. In 6 from Queensland, Belinda Slatter. In 7 from New South Wales, Summer Giddings.
Might
And
need
in
to
8
hold
representing
the
Australia, Kira Post. That's the field for the first of 3 time finals for the women's para-ambulatory 100 metres on the start line now.
Should we double them or just to be safe?
So away in the first of 3 time finals in this open women's 100 metres. And it's taken sharp in the middle. Vincent. And forward towards the inside, but as we mentioned, all these times will be put in against their respective categories at the end of the 3 events.
All red. Too wet. Hopefully next time I'll have my own bike again. These are good tires, you ran well. Given the weather. That time has been done 42 months. Oh, like that name. I know. What these shoes? I was going to go race back on
Now move on to the second of 3 time finals in the women's para-ambulatory 100 metres. In lane 2 from regional Australia, Sasha White. In 3 from West Australia, Neve McAllister. In 4 from New Zealand, Shania Murphy. In 6 from regional Australia, Natalie Millard. And in 7 from Australia, Mallie Lovell. The field in the second of 3 time finals. Away in the second of three time finals in the women's 100 metres from inside White, McAllister, Murphy, Millard and Lovell. And Natalie Millard crossing the line, possibly just ahead of Sasha White. We'll wait on those comparisons with the percentages.
We're ready for the ladies. Yes, they'll go. They're waiting.
The result and victory presentation for the women's 100 metres para frame running championship. In third place and bronze medalist with a time of 30.70 for 61.46%, representing Queensland, Tasha Tupper. In second place and silver medalist representing Queensland with a time of 35.45 for 66.54%, Isabella Auld. In first place and gold medalist representing regional Australia with a time of 32.92 for 71.65%, Amy Tobin. And move on to the third and final time final of the women's 100 metres para ambulatory championship. In lane 2 from New South Wales, India Cooper. In 3 from Australia, Rhiannon Clark. In 4 from regional Australia, Jessie Venner. In 5 from Australia, Akeisha Snowden. In 6 from Australia, Ella Pardy. In 7 from Australia, Ella Osborne. And in 8 from Australia, Abby Craswell. The field for the third of 3 time finals in the women's para-ambulatory 100 metres on the start line now. Away in the third heat final from inside Cooper, Clark, Venner, Snowden, Hardy, Osborne and Craswell. And Ella Pardy, I think might have just taken that one, but as mentioned a couple of times, we will now take all those times and we'll get back to you with results based on percentages as soon as possible. Result and victory presentation for the men's para 100 metres frame running. Third place and bronze medalist representing Queensland with a time of 28.82 for 51.42%, Malcolm Wilson. Second place and silver medalist representing Queensland with a time of 31.60 for 64.33%, Bobby Taggart. First place and gold medalist representing Queensland with a time of 24.31 for 76.26%, Caleb Reynolds.
Yeah, just the one thing that actually gets in places. I've got to go, mate. I'll just let you know. Good job at yours. Smashed that. I see you over when you're sitting there.
Next up on the track we have the heats for the men's under 18 100 metres championship. 2 heats with the top 3 plus the next 2 fastest through to the final. Field of 5 on the start line, ready now for heat 1.
So away in the first heat of 2, finish side Carver, Robin, Noom, Tolosa and Butlin. And it's Toshi Butlin on the outside, Carver on the inside and Noom in the middle will be the 3 through to the final. Robin and Tolosa will watch the next heat with interest for those 2 fastest qualifiers. Now move on to the second of 2 heats for the men's under 18 at 100 metres. Again, the first 3 through to the final plus the next 2 fastest. Field of 5 in the hands of the starter now.
So away in the second heat from inside, Pariti, Shotter, Johnson, Lambert and Sultana. And it's Sultana on the outside. He'll take out the heat from Lambert and Shotter. Johnson and Pariti will compare their times to that earlier heat. And the next two will go through to the final later in the program. Was it after round two, wasn't it? And we have an update from the field after round two in the men's Open Javelin Championship. Current leader, Cruz Hogan, with a best of 79.25. Cameron McIntyre in second with 78.42. Hamish Peacock in third with 70.37. That's after two rounds in the men's Open Javelin Championship. We now move on to the women's under 18 100 metres. Again, two heats with the first three in each heat plus the next two through to the final. First heat, field of six in the starters' hands now. It's just there.
I thought you got through. I thought you got through. Oh, you're sweat, mate. You're actually sweat. You're too cocky, were you?
I hate running.
I don't know, because I can't see. So away in the first of two heats in the women's under 1800 from the inside, Smith, Ayakopo, David, Van Royen, Taylor and Terray. And it's Van Royen, Taylor and David will take the three automatic qualifying spots.
But I do want to see the yellow pages. Yep, they're going right now. Welcome, ladies.
The result and victory presentation for the men's Open Para Ambulate 100 metres. Third place and bronze medalist with a time of 12.70 for 92.28%, representing Australia, Alexander McKillop. In second place and silver medalist, representing Australia with a time of 11.12 for 93.70%, Jaden Page. First place and gold medalist representing Australia with a time of 12.00 for 97.66%, James Turner. What is 6? Now move on to our second of two heats in the women's under 18 100 metres. Again, the first 3 through to the final, next 2 fastest across the 2 heats. Field of 7 in the hands of the starter now. It's away from the inside, Francisco, Webb, Dodds, David, Hughes, Vanita and Santos. And it's Vanita on the outside. Dodds and Webb will take the 3 automatic spots through to the final. The rest will wait on times compared with that earlier heat. Next up on the track, the heats of the men's open 100 metres Oceania Championship. 3 heats coming up shortly. Long or high? I haven't got a sheet. We now move on to the men's open 100 metres championship heats. 3 heats, the top 2 in each heat, plus the next 2 fastest through to the final. Full field of 8 for the first of 3 heats in the starters' hands now. So away in the first of three heats, inside air Kopo, Ramanin, Welpton, Doran, Poi, Koitza, Tabakathora and Penny. And a close battle there, but Welpton and Doran will be the two automatic through to the final. The rest will wait on times. Where? Now move on to the second of three heats, this men's open 100 metres championship. Full field of 9 in the hands of the starter now. Is that them there?
There you go. Okay. Right, moving on. I thought you got to do it. Hey, who's that, Penny? Hey.
So recalled for the second heat in this men's open 100. We'll wait and see if there's any change to the field. All athletes being shown a green card, so we will remain with a field of 9 for this second heat, the men's open 100 metres. So away this time in the second heat. Despard away strongly in the middle, Whistle inside him, as a party towards the outside, and also Fitty, but it'll be as a party, and Despard will be the two first across the line to go straight through to the final. The rest will wait on times. One heat remaining in this open men's 100 metres championship. And bring your attention to the far side of the venue where we now have the field for the Women's Open Long Jump Championship. A field of 5, representing Papua New Guinea, Relly Capitan. From New Zealand, Mariah Rooney. From Australia, Samantha Dale. From Australia, Jessie Harper. And from Australia, Tamisha Clark. That's the field for the Women's Open Long Jump Championship, about to get underway on the far side of the track. The result and victory presentation for the Women's 100 metres Ambulant Para Championship. In third place and bronze medalist with a performance of 14.51 for 94.27%, representing New Zealand, Danielle Aitchinson. In second place and silver medalist with a time of 13.07 for 94.72%, representing Australia, Ella Pardee. First place and gold medalist with a time of 13.04 for 94.98%, representing Australia, Rhiannon Clark. Full field. We now move on to the third and final heat at the Men's Open 100 metres Championship. Again, the first two across the line will go through to the final. Then the next two fastest across the 3 heats. Have a full field of 8 in the hands of the starter now. So away in the third heat, the inside Hale, Aussie Nikatea. Towards the outside, Holdsworth Mackay, but it will be Eddie Aussie Nikatea just ahead of Jack Hale as they go through. They will be the first two through to the final. The rest will wait on times. Something I can use as a prize. I want to see the first person that can come and tell me which tropical Pacific island has got 200 metre runners in the final. Tasmania. Can't remember who was in the first heat. No, they're Kiwi. From memory, yeah. I'm going off the screen because all the officials have decided a good place to stand is right.
31 there.
So which tropical island's got 200 metre runners in the final?
Andrew? Yeah, Welpton. Welpton. I don't know the time, but it was. Oh, that's your sheet, isn't it? Sorry. Your sheet's way too.
Yeah. I'm here, John.
We're rotating. We've just started.
was it? Lane 7 DNS. Have an update from the field in the Men's Open High Jump Championship. 3 athletes remaining. UL Reith is about to attempt 2 metres 18. Hamish Kerr and Joel Baden. Sorry, I'll update my update. UL Reith has just cleared 2 metres 18. So the bar will now go to 2:21 with the other 2 competitors remaining. Hamish Kerr from New Zealand and Joel Baden from Australia.
He was looking at, because he got this one before, so he might have swapped.
And back to the track, and we now have the first of 2 heats in the Women's Open 100 metres. First 3 plus the next 2 fastest through to the final. So a field of 7 in the starters' hands now for the first heat. So away in the first heat from the inside, Hobbs, Anang, Montagna, Monaghy, Summerfield, Wilson and Masters. And it's Zoe Hobbs on the inside. She'll come through. Bree Masters on the outside, and Anang will be the 3 automatic through to the final. The remainder will watch the next race with interest. And UL Reith over 2:21. Hi. We now move on to the second of 2 heats, Women's Open 100 metres Championship. The first 3 through to the final, plus the next 2. Field of 8 in the hands of the starter now. So away in the second heat from the inside, Vicky, Arunia, Bassick, Quirk, Connolly, Gober, Whistle and Sapong. And Ella Connolly taking that one out, just ahead of Hannah Bassick and Monique Quirk. They will be the 3 through to the final. The others will wait and compare times to that earlier heat.
Still.
And update from that men's open high jump.
Your Reith and Hamish Kerr both over 2:21. Joel Baden still in the competition. This is his third attempt at 2 metres 21 coming up now.
Just wait till after this.
And Joel Baden unfortunately missing his third attempt at 2 metres 21. So Reith Ewell and Hamish Kerr, the two competitors remaining in that competition. We now go back to the track and the women's 100 metres para wheelchair event. One competitor in lane 4 from Queensland, Natasha Price. So Natasha Price away strongly, head down in the women's 100 metres para wheelchair event. And she looks up with 20 metres to go. And she'll go through just under 25 seconds for Natasha Price in the women's 100 metres para wheelchair event.
I'd really like that to be the way it is now, where nobody's standing on the it's not heavy enough to really warrant it all.
Oh, look, I mean, they got there isn't anywhere else. I mean, what do you do? I mean, they run fast because they pick up points and run out. We've got to be we've got to have a race. No. They're all set back. No worries. As soon as I went past, there we go. What you got. Well, just got to react to it. Oh, yeah, I know. Look, I think just wait in, guys. I'm going to on the just wait in, guys.
got to round up a team. Okay. I might be able to get some call room. How many do we need?
You're setting up there, so you've got to do your job. After you've seen them going, all right, let's go, boys.
Okay, I'll find some people.
Always. All right.
Oh, James is finished. Do you want me to tell them?
I heard someone say Jav's just finished.
Don't look too wet, please. I'll keep talking to them. Tell them.
How we going, Anthony? Pretty good. No problem with 100 metres?
I'll double check.
On the long or over the long? All right, well, I can watch you there. Yeah, I'm coming back. You're always doing
.224. And an update from that men's open high jump. It is rather close. Both remaining athletes have had 2 attempts at 224. They have 1 attempt each left. And we can confirm that at this stage in the competition, they are exactly level on countback. So 1 attempt left each for Reith Ewell and Hamish Kerr at 2 metres 24. And so very close, Ewell Reith narrowly missing that 3rd attempt at 2 metres 24. So Hamish Kerr has destiny in his own hands with 1 attempt left at 2 metres 24.
got the king of jump-offs out there, Rowie.
I never put anything about jump box. I didn't put anything about jump box. I didn't put anything about jump box.
So Hamish Kerr looking for the crowd support. His third and final attempt at 2:24. If he's clear, he will win the competition. And that's exactly what he's done. Hamish Kerr over 2:24. So Riath, Reith will take the silver medal. Hamish Kerr will take the gold medal. We'll just wait and see what he does with the bar now, having successfully cleared 2:24 at his third and final attempt. Is there a significance? That's the New Zealand record, isn't it? No, Hamish should know them. Is that New Zealand record? And the bar in that high jump has been moved to 2 metres 28 by Hamish Kerr. I thought you'd memorise all the New Zealand records, Anthony. You're still wearing the cap. Well, I can still remember because in Townsville he pulled out, and Brandon Stark was standing next to me, giving him but not even having a. You get so close, at least have a crack.
Good work, Carolyn. Good work.
I was just saying I could get the ultimate Tasmanian trivia question with the right result in this men's open 100. Despard finishes first, and Hale finishes second, but he still gets a gold medal.
Over.
Yep, apparently. Same, they're treated the same as rats, apparently.
Thank you. No,
Want me to confirm? Yes.
I'm also back on camera too.
Hey guys, come and get your stuff. Anyone standing on that side? Once you've got your stuff, except for the top three, you're all excused. Where you go? There you go.
Jared. Sorry.
If you see Tom, can you clarify that for us? Because it could happen in the men's and the women's, I reckon. And we're looking for live results. No, you're right. I was just trying to sort out my own can of worms that I'd opened. Sometimes my smart aleck comments do come in. Here they come now.
No, just on that. I wish it was. That's why I brought my license. So like, I'm feeling. But your phone can die. Yeah, right.
Both, I reckon, because they were invitational in both.
There's your uprider.
It's not this one, is it? Is it this one? That's the one I'm about to introduce. We now move on to the men's under 18 100 metres championship final. Full field of 9 in lane 1 from Regional Australia, Robin Jarvis. In 2 from Regional Australia,
Carisi Johnson. In 3 from Australia, Toshi Butlin. In 4 from New Zealand, Ben Lambert. In 5 from Australia, Rashid Kaba. In 6 from Australia, Sebastian Sultana. In 7 from New Zealand, Ryan Shotter. In 8 from New Zealand, Rylan Nome. And in 9 from the Cook Islands, Daniel Tolosa. That's the field of 9 for the men's under 18 100 metres championship in the starters' hands now. Thank you. So away in the men's under 1800 metres final. And it's Sultana towards the outside, but Butlin on the inside will take the gold from Sultana and Kaba. Can you write something down for me, just so I don't? Quite possibly do something. Up the under 18. No. Now move to the women's under 18 100 metres championship final. Field of 9 in lane 1 from regional Australia, Lillian Hughes. In 2 from Vanuatu, Chloe David. In 3 from Australia, Olivia Dodds. In 4 from Australia, Gabriella Taylor. In 5 from New Zealand, Talia Van Royen. In 6 from New Zealand, Marielle Venida. In 7 from regional Australia, Michaela Webb. In lane 8 from Vanuatu, Cloudy David. And in lane 9 from Samoa, Amelia Smith. It's the field of 9 for the women's under 18 100 metres in the hands of the starter now.
Okay. Okay, bro. You got 1 tennis ball and you're gassed. Calm down, bro. The team's already decided. But imagine, right? They just come back and like, hey, you want to go?
So away in the final of the under 18 women's 100 metres championship, Van Royen in the middle from New Zealand, outside her Venida, inside Taylor and Dodds. But as they come down the line, it'll be, I think Van Royen might have just dipped Venida. We'll wait on the photo finish. And yes, Van Rooyen just dipping to take the gold ahead of her teammate Vanita, who will take the silver. And I'll bring your attention to the southern end of the field again, introducing the field for the men's under 18 Shotput Championship. The field of 9 in this event. Representing Australia, Corey Turl. Representing the Cook Islands, Yulakalala Pasini. Representing New Zealand, Blessing Sefo. Representing Australia, Benjamin Stevens. Representing Regional Australia, Jonty Murdoch. Representing Australia, Robert Marquise Scott. Representing Regional Australia, Lincoln Thornton. Representing New Zealand, Hamish McGregor. And for Regional Australia, James Galea. Field of 9 for the men's under 18 shot put.
Is that just a random reason why you got me to intro that event? Didn't have anything to do with the second athlete? They're ready to go?
We had a good look at the radar. The actual prop line is up that way, and that's the way it's moving.
This is the result and victory presentation for the men's Open Javelin Throw Championship. Third place and bronze medalist with a best of 74 metres 91, representing Australia, Hamish Peacock. Second place and bronze medalist with a best of 78 metres 42, representing Australia, Cameron McIntyre. First place, gold medalist and Oceania champion with a best of 79 metres 25, representing Australia, Cruz Hogan.
Is it the 1500s next?
We're also happy to announce that the Central Queensland University chiropractic tents are now open for complimentary chiropractic care, including adjustments, soft tissue work, taping and rehabilitation exercises. Next to the Mackay Regional Information Tent on the hill. They will be here all week.
I'm sure.
Nah, she juked me.
Next event on the track is the men's under 18 1500 metres final. A field of 9 from Palau, TJ Singichi. From Guam, Hugh Kent. From Guam, Isaac Valdez. From Australia, Jonathan Harris. From regional Australia, Toby Rule. From Australia, Nicholas Rogers. From Australia, Cameron Myers. From regional Australia, Oliver Rule. And from regional Australia, Caleb Bettison. It's the field for the men's under 18 1500 metres championship on the start line now. So as they come through the first time, it's Cameron Myers, Nicholas Rogers in second, Caleb Bettison in third as they go through with 1200 metres to go in this men's under 18 1500 metres. That's just what I've been given to use, and this one's going through the live feed, so that's why I'm having to use the two.
As they come down the second time, Myers has picked the pace up. Rogers still in second. Jonathan Harris moving into third to make it Australia 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Bettison and Rule, the next two places to regional Australia, then back to the Guamean Hugh Kent. Toby Rule, TJ Singichi and Isaac Valdez rounding out the field in this men's under 18 1500 metre championship. Coming into the straight for the second last time. Myers has opened up quite a big gap now. Still a close battle for the minor placings.
Different way. Yes. They want to go.
Got a 50 metre lead for Cameron Myers as he comes down to get the bell. And then under 18 1500. Just under 250. With a lap to go. Harris has now moved into second ahead of Rogers. Pedersen still trying to hold on. The Kent from Guam will be the next one to go through and get the bell. Just ahead of Oliver Rule. Then back to Toby Rule, Singichi and Valdez rounding out the field, getting the bell, but that's a bit of a gap opened up. Still a battle for the silver, but looks like that might be settled a little bit with a kick there with about 180 to go. But Cameron Myers has led from gun to finish. And he'll come down, still running quite strongly. Give him a cheer as he brings it home. He's run the whole way from the front. He'll go through around about 350, just sitting under 350 unofficially. He'll take first. Jonathan Harris will take second. And Nicholas Rogers will do enough to hold off a fast finishing Caleb Pedersen in the men's under 18 1500 metres championship. The result and victory presentation for the Women's Open Long Jump Championship. Third place and bronze medalist with the best of 6 metres 20, representing New Zealand, Mariah Riruni. Second place and silver medalist with the best of 6 metres 31, representing Australia, Samantha Dale. First place gold medalist and Oceania champion with a best of 6 metres 38, representing Australia, Tamisha Clark.
Oh, the seniors later on the Savo. Yeah.
So how long ago was it?
My PB was 23. Yes. No, that went down. That, yeah. Is this for social?
Do whatever you want. Yeah, we'll leave that.
That other one.
Yeah, mate, what the fuck was that? I saw that one.
Next event on the track is the women's under 18 1500 metres, field of 5 from regional Australia, Shanti Woodham. From Australia, Ada Rand. From New Zealand, Rosaria Gibson. From Australia, Jessica McManus. And from Guam, Jordan Baden. The field of 5 for the women's under 18 1500 metres.
Hey, hey, young.
Go, Jess! Don't stop, Jess!
So coming up to get the bell in the women's under 18 1500 metres. Ada Rand leading, Jessica McManus second. They get the bell. Rosaria Gibson going through in third place. And Shanti Woodham in fourth. They all get the bell. Jordan Baden coming through. He's in fifth place. But the pace has gone on with 250 to go. Duran still leading. McManus moving up under her shoulder at 200 to go. Rand has the benefit of the inside as they go into this final bend. McManus just sitting on her shoulder. As they come around with 150 to go, it's still Rand. Shorter athlete on the inside, McManus on the outside. And as they come into the straight, McManus has moved past. Rand has a quick look over the shoulder. But as they come down the straight, these two have got first and second well and truly wrapped up. But it will be Jessica McManus coming home strongly in that last 200 to take out the women's under 18 1500 metres. Ada Rand, the early leader, takes second place. And Rosaria Gibson from New Zealand will take the bronze in the women's under 18 1500 metres. Result and victory presentation for the men's Open High Jump Championship. Third place and bronze medalist with a height of 2 metres 15, representing Australia, Joel Baden. Second place and silver medalist with a height of 2 metres 21, representing Australia, Yuval Reid. First place gold medalist and Oceania champion with a height of 2 metres 24, representing New Zealand, Hamish Kerr.
Yeah, there'll also be two people out on the field, because one measures and one grabs the jump.
Women under 1800 now, followed by the men under 1800. Women under 18-100s, followed by the men under 18-100s. Over. Thank you. Sorry, you brought me up the sheet. Have you got the women? Can we do the women?
Where are
What the hell are they doing?
Alright, well, we've got this one while you're there waiting. Lined up.
Which one am I doing first? They're there now. Result and victory presentation for the women's under 18 100 metres championship. Third place and bronze medalist in a time of 12.00, representing Australia, Olivia Dodds. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 11.89, representing New Zealand, Marielle Veneda. First place, gold medalist and under-18 champion in a new championship record time of 11:88, representing New Zealand, Talia Van Rooyen. All three place getters in that event ran under the previous championship record. Yeah, I just did. Women's javelin ready to go? Now draw your attention to the southern end of the track, introducing the field for the Women's Open Javelin Championship. Field of 6, representing Australia, Mackenzie Little. Representing Australia, Alex Roberts. Representing Papua New Guinea, Sharon Toako. Representing the Northern Marianas Islands, Liamwa Rangangaman. Representing Australia, Kelsey Lee Barber. And representing New Zealand, Tori Peters. It's a quality field for the Women's Open Javelin Championship.
Jared, we asked those men to come back for medals and embarrass them a bit.
Can Toshi Butlin, Sebastian Sultana and Rashid Kaba return to the presentation area, please? Hamo, everyone who starts is eligible for a medal. That's the official answer from Tom. The hundreds, the invitational athletes are still, they're treated the same as the regional. Right, I'm going to move back outside now and hopefully the... The result and victory presentation for the men's under 18 1500 metres championship. Third place and bronze medalist in a time of 4:00:44, representing Australia, Nicholas Rogers. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 3:56:77, representing Australia, Jonathan Harris. First place, gold medalist and under-18 champion in a new championship record time of 3:49:62, representing Australia, Cameron Myers. No, they're not. No, they're not. One of them's losing a bit of weight.
Did we get them back? That's good, thank you. The under 18 men, so thank you. They won't stay long.
It's the result and victory presentation for the men's under 18 100 metres championship. Third place and bronze medalist in a time of 10.85, representing Australia, Rashid Kaba. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 10.72, representing Australia, Sebastian Sultana. First place gold medalist and under 18 champion in a new championship record time of 10.53, representing Australia, Toshi Butlin.
So that Australian Masters final, obviously it's end of champs, so the age groups will be split out.
Yeah.
You'll probably find the age groups that we had heats for, you'll have heats for.
Yeah. 2 years to go, so I just...
We have 10 lanes.
We have the hundreds.
We have everything on 2 tracks.
That's why you had it, not us. Because we knew the first one back was going to be a big one.
Yeah.
So it was easier for us to forego it for 2 years while people caught up.
I think it's like an anniversary or one from South Wales.
We said we didn't
One of the girls was tough. I got told.
Hello, Ratbag. Really? Well, you might be sleeping in the cane field tonight, I think. Harsh, where are you sleeping tonight? Over there? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's room.
On your tummy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright,
I will.
Tyler, what can I do for you?
Can you please do in your pants?
I think someone's tired.
Question.
Yeah, he's got them.
Yeah, no, I'll find that out. Anyone got a Samsung phone charger or anything I could borrow?
Yeah, oh, I've got battery bank.
You're using that yourself already? Yeah.
So,
Yes, of course. No worries.
oh, you've got a battery bank as well in your bag. Can we get it, please? Little lady on the left. Oh, she's got one.
If you're looking for commentary or track audio, it's dead silent at the track too.
Mummy, can you please put your pants? Please.
Silly.
No. Please.
What are you talking about?
Please. Pretty please? There's a cherry on top.
No.
Pretty please, there's a cherry on top.
No. No way.
Okay. So now.
So the chain sealed, I mean?
Yeah.
I am.
Oh, that's good. If I see nothing on the track, no one wants to see it.
Go and ask him.
According to Facebook, we're doing a shotgun job.
Yvonne? Where's Yvonne?
You know where everyone gets lunch? You know in the middle of the building where everyone gets lunch? So Yvonne's probably going to be in there. Mandatory Mackenzie was 6318. Thank you. We've got an update up around 2 in that women's jav. You're able to strip.
Have an update after 2 rounds in that Women's Open Javelin Throw Championship. Mackenzie Little leading with a best of 63 metres 18. Kelsey Lee Barber in second with 60.58. And Tori Peters third with 59.42. Into the third round now.
Then we're going to have a gap while we do open show.
It's the result and victory presentation for the women's under 18 1500 metres. Third place and bronze medalist with a best time of 4:47.12, representing New Zealand, Rosaria Gibson. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 4:35.57, representing Australia, Ada Rand. First place gold medalist and under 18 champion in a time of 4:34.12, representing Australia, Jessica McManus. Who's got the radio on the Javelin? I'm trying to fill some gaps in. Into the third round of the Women's Open Javelin on the runway now, Kelsey Lee Barber. 60.58 her distance after round 2. On the runway now for round 3.
Talk about something. There's an intro.
Can someone find out what that last javelin throw was? Now draw your attention to the far side of the track, introducing the field of 8 for the Men's Open Long Jump Championship. Representing Australia, William Fryer. Representing French Polynesia, Tiaki Linaur. Representing Australia, Darcy Roper. Representing the Cook Islands, Piratau Nagar. From Vanuatu, Elstrom Wanamut. From Tasmania, Christopher Matrevsky. From Papua New Guinea, Karo Iga. And from Papua New Guinea, Eldon Toti. It's the field of 8 in the Men's Open Long Jump Championship, about to get underway on the far side of the track. And on the near side of the track at the 100-metre start line is the field for the Women's Open Shotput Championship. Field of 9. Representing regional Australia, Sophie Rossiti. Representing French Polynesia, Lavalina Wongsang. Representing Australia, Levante Suamau. Representing regional Australia, Rebecca Lodge. From French Polynesia, Kaviva Tagala. From Guam, Jeannie Gerardo. From Australia, Emma Berg. From Tonga, Atama Tuafafiga. And from regional Australia, Lily Hewitt. That's the field of 9 for the Women's Open Shotput Championship, about to get underway.
So am I.
What?
Levante, so am
Oh.
I. Probably another of them. There's a whole tribe of them. There's about 5 or 6 brothers and sisters.
Oh. $5,994.
Women's javelins now past the halfway mark, and after 3 rounds, we've had changes in distance, but no change in the order. Mackenzie Little still leading with 63.18. Kelsey Barber improved in second place to 60.63, while Tori Peters also improved to 59.90 in the third round in the women's open javelin throw. Going back outside for the open hundreds, I don't care.
So they've seen the under 18s and 20s to run in the same race? Yeah, the 18s in 5 through to 7 and the 2 under 20s in 3 and 4.
Wait, so we've got under 18s, 20s this race now? Or is it opens?
Well, yeah, I don't know.
I'm asking the right questions here.
That's the under 18s.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say they're seeded to run as one race, aren't they?
They've got at least. No. It will be 3 through to 7.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
The open women's javelin, Tori Peters currently in third place with 59.90 on the runway for her fourth round throw.
Yep, so 29 and 30 running together.
So who's out?
All 5 of these.
Right to go? Next up on the track, the 200 metres under 18 and under 20 heptathlon. And from the inside, it's Hannah Tate and Mia Scary in the under 20 event. And from there out, Sabrina Goose, Sienna Farrell and Charlize Goody in the under 20 event. And Mia Scary taking that race out from Hannah Tate. And Sienna Farrell will take third and first in the under 18 event. So those points will be converted, and that's the end of the first day competition for the girls' heptathlon.
for the end of the week.
Round 5's just finished. Next up on the track, we have the Women's Open Heptathlon 200 metres from the inside. Tennille Crass, Maddie Wilson, Alicia Burnett, Unity Beitzel, Abby Romenko and Christina Ryan. The fourth event in the Women's Heptathlon, the Open 200 metres in the starters' hands now. So away in the Open Women's Heptathlon 200. And Tennille Crass on the inside. Christina Ryan on the outside also coming through strongly. And as they come through the finish line, it will be Tennille Crass, Ryan, Burnett, Beitzel and Romenko. So that ends day one for the Women's Open Heptathlon Championship. They'll be back tomorrow for their final 3 events. So just a reminder, we're happy to announce that the Central Queensland University chiropractic tents are open for complimentary chiropractic care, including adjustments, soft tissue work, taping and rehabilitation exercises. Next to the Mackay Regional Information Tent on the hill, and they will be here all week. .305s.
350. So it's 3, yeah.
Is there any change in that javelin? Because I think we're now up to the last 2.
Caroline to Javelin. Is there any change leading up to these last 2 throwers? Thank you. Can you let us know what distances are? No. 6068. Thanks. Can you let us know what this distance is?
Sue, was that just through then?
Thank you. This is end of round 5.
Oh, round 5. In the Women's Open Javelin, we're coming up towards the end of round 5 and we have had a slight change
Tori Peters has moved into second place with 60.68, just 5 centimetres ahead of Kelsey Lee Barber with 60.63, but still leading. And on the runway now for her fifth row, Mackenzie Little.
The weather yesterday would be perfect for throwing javelins.
See if this was wireless, I'd be able to go out.
No improvement there.
So just again about to enter the sixth and final round in that Women's Open Javelin Throw Championship. Mackenzie Little still leading with 63.18. Tori Peters has moved into second with 60.68 and Kelsey Lee Barber in third with 60.63.
Oh no. Well, he was out gardening with us yesterday. We had like a tree burial ceremony. Tree burial. Yeah, World Ashes. Part of the tree planting might be the word. Part of the World Ash sustainability thing. They want to plant like 100,000 trees or something like that.
Should have buried Anthony. Tree and buried.
Well, that fertilises the tree.
Mind you, there's some officials that are so old.
They're petrified, so that doesn't help them.
They're ready to go. Okay.
And on the javelin runway, currently in second place with 60.68, representing New Zealand, Tori Peters, her sixth and final throw.
Under 18 men's shot. They're ready to go, aren't they? What are you doing in here out of the rain? I was saying the mayor's going to get wet. You won't be happy.
I met the mayor yesterday at a tree planting ceremony.
Well, Brad described it as a tree burying. That's what I said we could do.
It was really emotional.
Bury you.
It was the most emotional thing I've ever.
We had our time of our life over at.
Yeah, we did. It was really good.
There's even pictures of us planting trees.
There's pictures of me like crying.
But you have gloves.
No, we
didn't. We got our hands dirty.
Go hard or go home, eh, Brad?
Exactly.
Okay, where you go.
60.39 for Tori, so no change at the moment, but on the runway now, in second place, Kelsey Lee Barber. Sorry, in third place currently.
Okay, ready for medals.
result and victory presentation for the men's under-18 Shotput Championship. Third place and bronze medalist with a distance of 17.20, representing Australia, Benjamin Stevens.
Harrison. Just
Second place and silver medalist with a best of 17.53, representing New Zealand, Harrison McGregor. First place gold medalist and under-18 champion with a new championship record of 18.69, representing Australia, Robert Marchese Scott. And on the runway now in the women's open javelin, Mackenzie Little for her sixth and final throw with a best so far of 63.18. Yes. We now move to the track and a field of 8 in the men's open 1500 metres championship. From New Zealand, Samuel Tanner. From Australia, Mick Stanovesk. From Papua New Guinea, George Yamak. From regional Australia, Jade Bidgood. From Papua New Guinea, Aquila Turalom. From Fiji, Yeshnul Karan. From New Zealand, Matthew Taylor. And from Palau, Emmanuel Abadar. It's the field of 8 for the men's open 1500 metres championship, about to get underway on the back straight. So away in the men's open 1500 from the inside, Tanner, Stanovsek, Yamak, Bidgood, Turalom, Karan, Taylor and Adabar. And it's Matthew Taylor leading them out through the first 100. Karan in second, Stanovsek in third as they come around to come down the straight the first time. So Taylor takes them through, just ahead of Karan, Stanovsek and Tanner, rounding out the top 4. As they come around to finish the first lap. Pretty much 60 seconds spot on for that first lap. And Mick Stanovsek from Australia taking over. Taylor in second, but now Tanner moving past him. So it's New Zealand 2 and 3 at the moment. Fiji and Karan in fourth. But as they come into the straight the second time, Stanovsek leading. Tanner, Taylor, Karan, Bidgood trying to stay on the back of that first pack. Then a gap back to the 2 Papua New Guinea and Fijian runners. But how quickly it changes. Karan's now taken over as they go through with 2 laps to go. Stanovsek still in second. Tanner and Taylor sitting just behind him. So it's a battle of 4 as they go past the start line again. 700 metres to go. And now it's Tanner taking over. So in 850 metres, we've had 4 different leaders. Tanner leading, Stanovsek, Karan in third. Taylor in fourth. Bidgood just starting to drop off that bit too far now. It'll be very hard to come back from there with 550 to go. But it's Samuel Tanner leading them down towards the bell. Stanovsek still in second. Taylor in third. Karan
Running a brave race, he's in fourth, but Tanner takes the bell. Stanisvec, Taylor and Karan. Then back to Bidgood. Turalom, Yamak and Adabar. But as they go up the back straight, Samuel Tanner's put the burners on and he's taken off down that back straight. He's put about 20 metres, 30 metres on Stanisvec. Taylor in third, 200 to go. And Samuel Tanner's making this race his own now. Stanisvec will really have to go to chase him down from there. And Matthew Taylor sitting in the bronze medal position at the moment. But we had a lot of changes in the lead in the first 2 laps, but nothing in the last lap. As Samuel Tanner from New Zealand comes down towards the finish line to become the 2022 Oceania 1500 metres champion. 3:42 the unofficial time. Mick Stanisvec taking second and Matthew Taylor coming home to take the bronze.
Come over this way and I'll...
Was it Abby Caldwell who went to number 3 Australian the other night? 1500. Who was it ran the super quick 2:15? No, Georgia Griffiths it was.
Secretly where it's gone. And it's just flicking through just random screens.
Actually, it's not affecting this, is it?
There we go.
What's on now? Oh yeah.
Women's 15.
full field. Next up on the track is the Women's Open 1500 metres Championship. Field of 7. Representing Australia, Abby Caldwell. Representing Australia, Claudia Hollingsworth. Representing Australia, Jayla Hancock-Cameron. Representing New Zealand, Rosa Twyford. Representing Papua New Guinea, Mary Kwa. Representing Papua New Guinea, Aina Goya. And representing Fiji, Vilhelmina Naituku. It's the field of 7 in the Women's Open 1500 metres Championship on the start line now. Update from the field in the Men's Open Long Jump Championship after round 3. Christopher Matrevsky leading with a best of 7 metres 90. Darcy Roper 7.84. And Eldon Totai 7 metres, filling the minor placings at the moment. And as they come down the straight the first time to get 3 laps to go in the Women's Open 1500 metres. Abby Caldwell leading, Hancock-Cameron second, Hollingsworth, Twyford, then back to Natuku, Goya and Kwa. But this front 4 tightly bunched. Abby Caldwell sitting in first at the moment, Hancock-Cameron on her shoulder, Claudia Hollingsworth just in behind, and then just a little gap starting to open to Twyford. And 1,000 metres to go as they go through the 200 metre start line. Still no change. In fact, almost identical even with the gaps as they come around into the straight. They'll come down to get 2 laps to go. Still Abby Caldwell leading on the inside. Hancock-Cameron is now tucked in a little bit onto the line ahead of Hollingsworth and Twyford still sitting on the back there. And you could throw a blanket over them as they go through with 2 laps to go.
How do I say that name?
Halfway mark of the Women's Open Shotput Championships after 3 rounds. In third place from Australia, Emma Berg with 14.80. In second place with 15.27 from Australia, Levante Suamai. And leading with 16.29 from Tonga, Atama Tuatapaya. And back to the 1500. The only change is that gap between third and fourth has just started to open up. It's still Abby Caldwell. Hancock-Cameron still sitting on the outside. Claudia Hollingsworth tucked in behind her. And Rosa Twyford now back about 8 or 10 metres as they come down to get the bell. The Women's Open 1500. Looks to be a race in 3. Caldwell, Hancock-Cameron, Hollingsworth. Then back to Twyford. And as they come around to 300 to go, still nothing between them. They've run almost in this same formation for the first 1,200 metres. Caldwell still leading. Hancock-Cameron outside her. Hollingsworth sitting inside. Tucked in as she has been all the way. $200 to go. It's still anyone's race. Caldwell still leading. Hancock-Cameron, Hollingsworth. Caldwell's opened up just a couple of metre gap and Hollingsworth's now moved into second. Getting back up onto the shoulder of Abby Caldwell. Hancock-Cameron back into third now. But as they come into the straight, it's still Abby Caldwell leading. Claudia Hollingsworth, Jayla Hancock-Cameron, but it's a race in 2. Claudia Hollingsworth. She sat in third until the end and she's now come down and she will take out the Oceania Championship
for 2022, just ahead of Abby Caldwell. Jayla Hancock Cameron finishing in third. Back to Rosa Twyford from New Zealand will take fourth place. Result and victory presentation for the men's Open 1500 metres championship. Third place and bronze medalist in a time of 3:50.18, representing New Zealand, Matthew Taylor. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 3:45.98, representing Australia, Mick Stanisvec. First place, gold medalist and Oceania champion in a new championship record time of 3:42.56, representing New Zealand, Samuel Tanner. Result and victory presentation for the Women's Open Javelin Throw Championship. Third place and bronze medalist with a best of 60 metres 63, representing Australia, Kelsey Lee Barber. Second place and silver medalist with a best of 60 metres 68, representing New Zealand, Tori Peters. First place, gold medalist and Oceania champion with a best of 63 metres 18, representing Australia, Mackenzie Little.
No, that's... No, they're right on that one. Tell her they're right on there as long as they don't get up onto the top. No, just tell her they can stand on the first one, not on the top one though. Just as long as they're not on the top one. Yeah. So they're right there, but just not up on the top one. And preferably no one over 7 foot tall. Can you move along? Just, no, you just... The tallest person at the track has to go and stand at this end. Tony, can you just move that?
Like, just that side of you in the shot, so if you could maybe just, like, yeah.
Well, do you want to move them so I can then see? Because me being on the microphone, I'm probably the key person who needs to be able to see the race as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll do that one, Kim. It's the result and victory presentation for the Women's Open 1500 metres Championship. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 4:15:11, representing Australia, Jayla Hancock Cameron. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 4:12:62, representing Australia, Abby Caldwell. First place, gold medalist and Oceania champion in a new championship record time of 4:12:33, representing Australia, Claudia Hollingsworth. Excuse me, can you...
We now move back to the track for one of the most anticipated events of the week, the Men's Open 100 metres Championship Final. Give an indication of the class of this field, 10.87 was the time required to make the final. In lane 1 from Fiji, Ratu Banuvi Tabakathora. In lane 2, invitational athlete Michael Ramanan. In lane 3 from New Zealand, Eddie Osai Nakatia. In lane 4 from Australia, Jake Doran. In lane 5, invitational Jacob Despard. In lane 6 from New Zealand, Tian Welpton. In lane 7 from Australia, Jack Hale. In lane 8 from Australia, Joshua Azapadi. And in lane 9 from Papua New Guinea, Terence Taleo. It's a field of 9 for the Men's Open 100 metres Oceania Championship. In the starters' hands now. So away at the first attempts, Nikatia away fast with Doran, Despard, Welpton, Hale, Nikatia, Doran, Despard flying, but it'll be Doran, Nikatia, Despard will take the first 3 placings in the 2022 Oceania 100 metres Championship. 10.19 for Jake Doran taking out that event. Got a win. Plus 1.2. 1.2 assisting was the win, so all times will be official. So 10.19 for Jake Doran. 10.23 for Eddie Nikatia. And another PB of 10.24 for Jacob Despard to take 3rd place. Who was 4th? Who was 4th?
3rd was Despard.
Yeah, who was 4th?
As a party.
Who was 4th and 5th?
As a party, Welpton.
And Josh Azapadi was in 4th place in that event.
Josh, 10.27. 1-2.
So the official openings are after the next. So after that great 100 metre final, our next event on the track will be the Women's 100 metres Championship. And after that will be our official opening of the 2022 Oceania Championships.
Another update for the all-time list. Good thing you're not doing it every time.
No, I've done it about 3 times and never sent it in.
No.
I don't have much work.
What's the record? 19. 18.
Inside that box, you were just pulling numbers out of it.
Pulling numbers out. What numbers would you like?
We're not going to get the presentation done first, are we? Oh, that's what I was wondering.
What about the other presentations like after the long jump's finished? I think the Shotput's finished. Well, I haven't got it from them. I've got it from but someone's bugging us right now.
Okay, so we've got third. So he gets an invitational.
He gets an invitational and the others are standard.
But
you don't need to rush because it's after the ceremony.
Yes.
So the mayor will do it after the others.
So he's third.
No, don't write third. Well, it's not even points, it's an acknowledgement more than anything else. Yeah, but we're not.
Yeah, so he gets an invitational.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. So as soon as the ceremonies is done, yeah, because so tell them to come back at let's say 4:05 or something. 5:05. 5:05. 5:04. So that you can. But they have to.
Oh, is that finished?
Very easily.
Brian, guess which highly skilled and highly credentialed Tasmanian's been slamming the live feed and the commentary on Facebook?
In the starter's hands now. So away at the first attempt in the middle, it's Zoe Hobbs, Narnang, Ella Connolly, but it's Hobbs, Arnang, Connolly, and on the outside, Bree Masters coming home strongly, but it'll be Hobbs, Arnang, Masters, Connolly. First four across the line in that open women's 100 metres championship.
Definitely, Tom. Yeah, is that an Oceania record?
What does the startless meat management file say about the record for Oceania for this event?
Oh.
Well, it's inside. I don't have it here, so.
Wouldn't it be quicker to just ask her if it's a PB?
We're just waiting for confirmation. We think that may be a new Oceania record.
What was the win? What was the win?
5.8.
And that's Zoe's as well.
Just waiting for the look on the face. 11.09. That's right, Zoe, a New Zealand and Oceania record. 11.09. We haven't told her the wind yet, but we can tell her that it was assisting 0.8. So it is legal. So congratulations, Zoe, a new Oceania record, women's open 100 metres. $11.09.
Who am I handing over to? Who's emceeing the... No. Do you want me to do an intro or just... Who's going to be... I'll just say I'm handing over to, just to get people's attention. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move towards the formal part of today's ceremony with the opening ceremony of the 2022 Oceania Championships. And we'll hand the microphone over to Yvonne Mullins from Oceania Athletics, who will lead us through the next part of the day's proceedings.
Yeah, all right. I'm all good to take that off now. I'm good time of day on.
You okay, sir? Yep. Tony, what were the first 4 times in that? So Zoe was 11.09.
It's 11. 3.
11.53. So 11.09, 11.31, 11.34, 11.53.
He said it should be sorted, but it's also it's up to the
Would anyone happen to know where we got the white chairs from? They need a couple more. Maybe inside?
Maybe inside.
Only 15 over there.
Oh, we can steal some from out there.
Yep. Grab over.
Out there, by the pie shop. Although we've got another pie shop happening after this.
Actually, I'm quite grateful that they didn't put some bills through.
What's the name of the mayor when he gets to do that? Greg Williams.
He's a bit of a character.
That's up, but I just wanted to.
What had happened? Just to walk under it.
Talked him back. No, he said just the mayor.
Well, that's a bit. It's going to remove the garden and just have finish areas. Yeah. Simple steps here though to get them out, but also people to work on.
Hello, hi.
Say hello.
Hi. That's right. I need to go get treatment. I just hurt myself. Thank you. Hi.
Come on, how are we going? You ready? Should we get the chairs? Yep. Okay. Well, that would make sense.
We'd eaten enough of the afternoon function that we went and got a lovely ice cream from the Balismos. That was nice.
Hello, hello, hello. Uncle Boy, can you get down to the middle of the track, please? With your dancers, we're all waiting on you. Sarah Bass, are you here? Thank you. Shift A.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mackay for the Oceania Championships 2022. It gives me great pleasure this afternoon to introduce to you our visitors and our guests who are going to put together an opening ceremony for us. It's pretty hard to beat what we've just seen out on the track, but we're going to give it our best shot, ladies and gentlemen. And first of all, I'd like to welcome Phil Kemp to come and do the welcome to country.
Thank you, Yvonne. Ben Bigari, very Yakima. Been today, the Maker of the area. On behalf of the Yui elders, past and present, who are the traditional custodians of this area, who are here today, I welcome you all to Yui country. To familiar friends, and to those I met to meet, my name is Philip Kemp. To my mother and her father, and his mother, my family and I descendants of the Yui people who have existed in this area for many generations. The community to the area is referred to Javelin as part of the Greater Mackay area, now referred to as Yui country. Yui country extends about north about 100 km from this point, south to Cape Palmerston, about 80 km, west to the Clark and Connors Ranges, and includes the coastline and nearby coastal islands. It is important to acknowledge that we walk in the footprints of people who walked on and cared for this country for thousands of years before colonisation changed the environment and way of life of traditional custodians for this Mackay region so drastically 160 years ago. I acknowledge the First Nations people from other country areas who have made their home in Mackay, and I pay my respects to their elders past, present and emerging. I also acknowledge my Australian South Sea Island heritage through my maternal great-grandmother, and pay my respects to the Australian South Sea Island elders past, present and emerging. I welcome all people gathered here today at CTU Aquatic and Recreation Centre. I'd like to acknowledge Mayor of Mackay, Councillor Greg Livingston, and Mackay Regional Councillors Belinda Hassan and Lawrence Bonaventura. I'd also like to acknowledge the distinguished guests, all of the people involved in putting this event together. Also acknowledge the athletes and all the support crew. I'm honored to be welcome the Oceania Athletics Championships, which is the pinnacle event within the Oceania area for athletics, and especially honoured to welcome all athletes, support staff and family and friends to Mackay today on the 7th of June, and I hope that you enjoy your stay here for the days that you're here. I was doing a little bit of research and I see that the championships will take a new and exciting format and will be the first area championships to be inclusive of all age groups and abilities. The senior, the under-20 and under-18 championships will take their place in their traditional format, with the area championships in 2022, an important stepping stone for athletes wanting to compete at world championships, both in senior and under-20 later in the year. I understand the under-16 competition will take the format of teams competition, with teams able to enter through clubs, our schools, regions, states or members federations. Oceania Paralympics Athletics Championships. In a world first for international athletics competitions, para-athletes will compete at Oceania Championships medals at the same time, at the same venue. So it's great to see so many people from so many different nations gathered here today on the land of my grandfather. And I just made a mention before that my grandfather was a gifted athlete in his day, back around in the early 1900s, and he competed in the stall gift in the 100 metres there. So watching the men's and women's 100 metres just now was really special for me to see athletes competing in the 100 metres. But I hope that you enjoy your stay in Mackay, and once again welcome to Yui country, the land of my grandfather. And I hope that the ancestral spirits watch over us all and keep us safe for the duration of this Oceania Championship. So thank you very much and welcome.
Welcome to Oceania Athletics here in Mackay. We just wanted to extend a huge welcome to all the athletes who are visiting. You've been well behaved right throughout, and thank you to Yvonne and your crew from Oceania as well. I'm just going to introduce Louis Ezekiel, who will bless our games.
So today's we've been asked to pop up both in native language, which is Kupali Maori, and then for the sake of our very few English-speaking people here, we'll say it in English also. First, I want to recognise all the athletes. I hear some of you have travelled from one island to another, and then swam across the ocean, and then onto a plane, and then to Australia. However far you've come, welcome to Mackay, as Mackay is a multicultural place. So let us join together and be a community as well. In this activity to participate in the Oceania Athletics. We are grateful for the many blessings that have come upon us, for the privilege that we have to live in this country. We also pray that God bless those who travel here, the athletes, officials, these things and many more favors we ask of you in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you could join with me in thanking both Phil and Lewis for welcome to country and our blessing for the Games. I'd now like to welcome the Pacific Players who are going to perform a cultural performance for us this afternoon. Welcome, Pacific Players. I'd now like to welcome President of Oceania Association of the Northern Mariana Islands, Robert Starpong.
We are great Vincent, the president of Mackay. Thank you very much for that. The New Zealand Council of Mackay, thank you so much again for allowing us Oceania for this time here. After 2 years of absence of us going out to these athletics, thank you so much for allowing us to be here this day. To the chair of the local Olympic committee, James, Greg, and the team, thank you so much, and we volunteers for the awesome hospitality. And of course, to my staff of Oceania Athletics and our technical officials, thank you so much for your do. We're expecting the biggest ever Oceania Championship with more than 900 athletes, 100 officials, and more than 100 team managers and coaches around. And of course, all the parents and team managers around, thank you so much for supporting our event. I will look forward to the next 3 days for the best athletes in our region. Thank you so much.
Thank you, President Robert. I'd now like to introduce the Mayor of the Mackay Regional Council, Mr. Greg Vincent.
Thank you, Bob. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, competitors. Thank you for being in Mackay. It's great to have this championships here on our turf. It's great to see so many competitors and officials from 19 nations around Oceania. And we've also got competitors on a demonstration here from India and Taiwan as well. So there we go, we've got 21 nations here in our region to perform in the Oceania Athletics Championships for 2022. And as you know, this is the most important event in the Oceania Championships for 2022. So we are very, very proud as a community to welcome you here to Mackay. We hope that you enjoy this week competition. We hope that you get a chance to see some of our region. And we certainly hope that you come back to have a holiday here or to bring your friends and family, because we really enjoy having you in our community. To all the competitors, we know that you're not going to leave anything on the track. We know that this is going to be a championship meet that will be very, very competitive, but very, very collegiate. To the officials, thank you for what you put in to making these championships happen. To Bob, you and your team, thank you for being here in Mackay. We are really looking forward to the next few days of competition. So ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Regional Council, on behalf of the people of the Mackay District, Once again, welcome. And it's my great honour this afternoon to be able to declare open the Oceania Athletics Championships for 2022.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to some fellows from the Southern Islands who will present us with a cultural performance. also who are from my Canadian country. So from Canada, everyone go. Thank you for the performance. That concludes the formal part of our opening today. Again, I'd like to say a huge thank you to the Mackay Regional Council on the support that they've given Oceania Athletics Association. Without your performance, we never would have had Women's Championships here. So for you and the councillors, we thank you so much. Phil, thank you so much for being part of today. And I'd like to make a special thank you to another person who's got a great name called Yvonne. But all she did was getting together our performers to bring in here today. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you to all of your group. And now I'm going to hand over to Dale for some better presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is presentation for the 100 metres Oceania Championship. Medals being presented by Mayor Greg Williamson of the Mackay Regional Council. Third place and bronze medalist with a time of 10:27, representing Australia, Joshua Atapadi. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 10:23, representing New Zealand, Edward Ossimakuta. First place gold medalist and Oceania champion in a new championship record time of 10.19, representing Australia, Jake Doran. We also acknowledge the performance of Jacob Despard as an invitational athlete, finishing third with a time of 10:24 with a bronze medal. Ladies and gentlemen, your Oceania 100 metres men's Open Championship medalists.
Get it, lads.
The result and the presentation for Women's Open 100 metres Oceania Championship. It was again being presented by Mary Vincent of the Mackay Regional Council. Third place and bronze medalist in a time of 11:53, representing Australia, Ella Connolly. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 11:34, representing Australia, Bree Masters. First place, gold medalist and Oceania champion in a New Zealand and Oceania record time of 11:09, representing New Zealand, Zoe Woods. We also acknowledge the performance of Mackay as an invitational athlete in finishing second with a time of 11:31, also receiving a silver medal. Ladies and gentlemen, your medalists from the Oceania Women's 100 metres Championship for 2022. Also noting that all four of those ladies ran under the previous championship record time. Result and victory presentation for the Open Women's Shotput Championship of Oceania. Medals being presented by James Bailey Adams. In third place and bronze medalist to the distance of 15 metres 05, representing Australia, Emma Byrne. Second place and silver medalist to the distance of 15 metres 27, representing Australia, Mackay. First place, gold medalist and Oceania champion with a performance of 16 metres 29, representing Tonga, Ladies and gentlemen, your medalists for the Oceania Women's Shotput Championship, and one very relieved announcer.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Can you take one of the snares, Mama? Congratulations. Oh, yeah, okay.
Next event on the track is the Open Men's 10,000 metres championship. We will introduce the field during the event, but we'll get them underway now. On the track now in the hands of the starter, the Open Men's 10,000 metres championship.
Yeah.
They said men's 10,000 metres.
Oceania Athletics President Robin Sopong from the Northern Mariana Islands. Third place and bronze medalist with a performance of 7 metres 17, representing Papua New Guinea, Karo Iga. Second place and silver medalist with a best of 7 metres 84, representing Australia, Darcy Roper. First place, gold medalist and Oceania champion with a distance of 7 metres 84, representing Australia, 7 metres 90, Christopher Matrevsky.
Richard. Well, see, because I had the old
Yeah, that was good.
because it wasn't good. I was stopped.
No, you've been working hard. Oh.
Who the hell was he?
Field events underway are the Women's Open High Jump Championship. Field of 7, Keely O'Hagan, New Zealand. Relly Capitan, Papua New Guinea. Josephine Reeves, New Zealand. Emily Whelan, Australia. Alexandra Harrison, Australia. Erin Shaw, Australia. Imogen Skelton, New Zealand. That's the Women's Open High Jump field. And in the Men's Open Shotput, Aidan Harvey, Australia. Colin Hayes Senior, Regional Australia. Damien Birkenhead, Australia. Debono Paraka, Papua New Guinea. Ryan Ballantyne, New Zealand. Daniel Green, Australia. Nick Palmer, New Zealand. Jonathan Detagawa, Nauru. And Jack Nasawa, Vanuatu. And on the track in the Men's Open 10,000 metres Championship, Tim Vincent, Australia. Simon Charlie, Vanuatu, and Siuni Kagul, Papua New Guinea. And the bar in the high jump is 1 metre 79, and in the 10,000, Tim Vincent coming down to get 18 laps to go.
I've done all mine started. They're about bloody 3 or 4 grand, that's it. I've got a little setup. I've got a setup that's got all tower sticks that I
Here we go.
I don't even know where I'm staying. Oh, really? Well, no, I was staying with my mom. She had spare room in such a town. I'm going to move to somewhere, and I have no idea how I'm getting there.
I'll go. I'm not. I'm no longer.
Oh, okay, cool. So two the game.
Thank you. Pleasure.
Hey, you been going?
So what? I told my sister now something. I'm in the same spot where we were.
Thank you. See you later.
And then we've got Gavin there, who's PFG going.
Did they come specially yet?
No, you should have said that was part of the budget.
Yeah, we'll invoice QA later.
Alright, so that's the end of the day. Thanks for fishing. You are blending into the red track. I'm hoping now. When everyone was standing down there around the ice and the tents.
So Tom Shaughnessy. So as we saw today, 11:09 for Zoe Woods, fast track, 10:19. Championship record for Jake Warren, Oceania for Zoe Woods, fastest ever woman to run Oceania. So Zoe is ZOE and HOBBS.
Okay, because I couldn't, she wasn't there.
North Queensland Championship for a year in 2020. Take a lot of the beat the records on the track. Track's fast, pretty low. So obviously the venue's still quite new, so trees and infrastructure around the council as well. Council on radar and facility like that, yeah, 10:09 and so 11:09 and 10:19. I presume that's in the plans for Queensland and take the events at the 2032 Olympics regional.
I think you'll find out more.
No, yeah, we'd love to bring more events here.
All right, Dane, love to help you.
Yeah, you give me a call when you're free.
We're looking at bringing more events to Mackay. Not just people that are here live, but people so yeah, we will the sort of participants in obviously the athletics goes for about 5 days, but in the region and
And that's not everyone.
No, it's like just pockets over 2 weeks. So yeah, the longest here. Just due to flights from COVID, about 2 weeks. No, thank you so much for coming.
possible overlap incoming.
Tim Vincent leading the men's open 10,000, coming through 11 laps to go, 16:34.
And in the men's shot put, the halfway mark, we have a very close competition with just 20 centimetres between the top three after 3 rounds. Ryan Ballantyne leading with 18:42, Damien Birkenhead 18:24 in second, and Nick Palmer in third with 18:21. It's after 3 rounds in the men's open shot put championship. So no attempt yet at 182.
Vincent's going to 182. Those two are still in at the line.
And an update from the field in the women's high jump. We're down to our last 2 competitors. Emily Whelan has taken the bronze with 1.76 m. The bar now going to 1.82 m. Our 2 remaining competitors, Keely O'Hagan from New Zealand and Erin Shaw from Australia. So the bar now at 1.82 m, the women's open high jump.
Having a bit of wrist strain, Dave. Can I go to a different camera? Camera 2.
You've been buzzed before. Thank you. Now been buzzed. I only get old buzzes. That's because I'm old. You don't have to agree with everything. Tim Vincent coming down, 9 laps to go. Not open men's 10,000 metres. said high jump.
I'm actually good this morning.
Which end? Which end? Is it down the...
Okay.
Seven laps to go for Tim Vincent. Still leading convincingly in this open men's 10,000 metres.
I'm not allowed outside the fence.
And Erin Shaw safely over 1 metre 82 in that open women's high jump. And in that open women's high jump, Keely O'Hagan, now her third attempt at 1 metre 82 to stay in the competition. And over 182, so we remain two athletes in the competition, Keely O'Hagan and Erin Shaw, both over 182. And the bar in that high jump looks to be now being raised to 1 metre 85. Five laps, so the 2 kilometre mark for Tim Vincent in the 10,000, just under 24 minutes for 8K. So well on track for a sub 30 minute solo 10K here.
Asking, can you turn the scoreboard around this one? Just the camera's not on. Yeah, but when the camera's not on the high track, it is. No, it'd be nice to turn it that way, so that I can see.
So 4 laps to go for Tim Vincent. 6 laps for Siuni Kaggle.
I'm going to focus.
And coming up to 7 laps to go for Simon Charlie from Vanuatu, currently in the bronze medal position.
I was focusing, sorry.
And Keely O'Hagan just missing her first attempt there at 185. As it stands at the moment, Erin Shaw just in front by countback with her clearance at 182. And she'll now have her first attempt at 185. Erin Shaw narrowly missing her first attempt, so no change in that high jump. As Tim Vincent goes down the back straight, he's about to get 1 kilometre to go as he goes through the 200 metre start line. And looking towards the clock, he's going to be about probably 26:55 as he goes through 9K, so still on course to go under 30 minutes. This Open Men's 10,000 metres championship.
I'll come back and tell you What's his name? Do I have to go with him?
So inside the last 2 laps now for Tim Vincent. As Sui Kaggle goes through to get 4 laps to go, so he's inside his last mile. So Keely Hagan unsuccessful there on her second attempt. As Tim Vincent comes down the straight, he'll hear the lovely sound of the bell. This time still on course to go under 30 minutes. As he goes through 28:39. So he's got 80 seconds for the last lap to go sub 30 minutes. And Erin Shaw putting the shoulder through the bar on that second attempt. So just 1 attempt left each at 1.85 meters. So coming into the straight now for the last time. Just 100 metres to go for Tim Vincent. He's run this 10,000 solo. And he's going to go under 30 minutes. So let's give him, so he might have a bit of pain in the right arm, but he's going to carry it through to the finish line. And he'll go through in just under 29:50 unofficial time there for Tim Vincent, taking out the gold medal in the Open 10,000 metres championship. And Keely O'Hagan looking for some crowd support. The third attempt at 1.85 meters in this women's open high jump. And unfortunately missing that third and final attempt at 1.85 meters, meaning Erin Shaw will take out the gold medal and has that freedom to now go for her third attempt at 1.85 meters, knowing that she already has the gold medal in her grasp, but this will be her third attempt. And Erin Shaw just makes sure of that gold medal by cruising over 185 at her third and final attempt. So she's won the competition. She'll now pick a height to go to. The bar in the open women's high jump has been raised to 1.88 metre. Erin Shaw, she's already won the competition with that clearance at 185 and she'll now attempt a 1.88 metre. Junie Kaggle now on his final lap. He got the bell last time through and he's coming around with 200 to go. Still running strongly. Very hard to run a 10,000 on the track at the best of times, but when you're basically solo for the whole journey, as these three runners have been, he'll come down and he'll go under 33 minutes. And he'll go through the line to take the silver medal. 32.44, the unofficial time. And Simon Charlie from Vanuatu will come down to get 2 laps to go. Erin Shaw unsuccessful at her first attempt there at 1.88 metre. So Simon Charlie from Vanuatu will come through now to get the bell and start his last lap. He's been around 24 times, just one to go to finish off this open men's 10,000 metres championship. Erin Shaw missing her second attempt, so she'll have one more attempt at 1.88 metre, the Open Women's High Jump Championship. And Simon Charlie coming down towards the finish line now. He'll just dip under 36 minutes for his 25 laps of the track.
What do you want camera 2 to shoot?
So Erin Shaw, unfortunately unsuccessful with her third attempt at 188, but she has the consolation of knowing that she has taken out the Oceania Championship with her clearance of 1 metre 85.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Les, just bring it a bit closer. Testing. Testing, testing.
We now move on to the fifth and final event for today for the decathletes. 5 events today, 5 tomorrow. Nice easy 400 metres to finish the day off. The under-18 event, we have a field of 3. In lane 3 from Australia, Valentino Bertucci. In lane 4 from Australia, Angus Clues. And in 5 from Australia, Jack Whiteside. The field for the decathlon under-18 men's 400 metres with the starter now.
On your mark. Set.
So away in the 400 metres for the men's under-18 decathlon from the inside, Bertucci, Clues and Whiteside. And maintaining a pretty even spread up the back straight. Whiteside may be lengthening his lead, but he's still got a stagger to have on the top end as Bertucci coming through on the inside strongly of Clues. This is only one of 10 events. Everything counting equally towards the total that they will get at the end of tomorrow's competition. And as they come into the straight, it's Jack Whiteside's opened up quite a good lead. He led from the front, run blind the whole way, and he's probably going to have about a 25 to 30 metre lead as he goes through just under 51 seconds. Clues will take second and Bertucci will take third in that men's under-18 400 metres. So that finishes the day for them, and we'll see them back tomorrow for another 5 events. And whilst that was underway, the men's open shotput championship reached its conclusion, and we did have a change in that with Damien Birkenhead moving into the gold medal position after the halfway mark with a new best of 18 metres 59. Ryan Ballantyne stayed with 18.42 for second, and Nick Palmer 18.21 for the bronze medal position.
how's the exposure on camera 2?
Now move on to the 400 metres for the men's under-20 decathlon. From the inside, Thomas Noakes, Connor Duggan, Noah Oliver, Benjamin Goose, Will Jarman and Blake Archer. Their fifth and final event for today in the hands of the starter now.
On your mark.
So weighing the under-20 men's 400 metres for their decathlon from the inside, Noakes, Duggan, Oliver, Goose, Jarman and Archer. And quite a bit of a change as they go up the back straight. It's like Goose going through strongly towards the outside. Oliver, I think, trying to stay with him as they come off the bend. And after a big day, a lot of this is just about preserving points towards the end. But it's Goose holding on, Oliver, Duggan just inside him, and that's the order they'll cross the finish line. Then back to Jarman, Archer and Noakes. All scoring valuable points towards their decathlon totals. Now move on to the 400 metres for the men's senior decathlon. We're now down to a field of 6 from inside. Joseph Doran, Martin Clark, Alec Diamond, Max Atwell, Liam Gilbert and Christian Painter. Field of 6 in the men's open decathlon, 400 metres in the hands of the starter now.
On your mark. Set.
So away in the final event for day 1 of the men's open decathlon championship from the inside, Joseph Doran, Martin Clark, Alec Diamond, Max Atwell, Liam Gilbert and Christian Painter. And as they go up the back straight, I think it's Max Atwell moving through very strongly in the middle. Painter outside him. But as they come off the straight, off the bend rather, into the finishing straight, Max Atwell running very strongly. A lot of valuable points. Diamond and Painter chasing him down. But it will be Atwell first, Diamond, Gilbert, Clark, Painter and Doran. We'll finish off a solid day's work with the first 5 events in the men's decathlon, and we'll see them back bright and early tomorrow morning for the next 5 events.
Might be. No, they're not.
Mummy, is she coming over?
And now our final event on the track for day 1 of the 2022 Oceania Athletics Championships, and it's the Women's Open 10,000 metres Championship. A field of 2, representing the Northern Mariana Islands, Nathania Tan, and representing the Regional Australia team, Audrey Hall. It's the field of 2 in the Women's Open 10,000 metres Championship in the hands of the starter now.
I reckon Hall.
Sitting down here. No, they move them out once they start. Oh, I'm with you, sorry. I thought you meant these ones down here. So the Northern Mariana. That clock's running. Hang on, can you just get ready to hand that through to me? Yep.
No! Is she coming over, Mummy? Mummy, is she coming over? Mummy? 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 Oh! Mummy? Mummy? Is she coming over? We've got a meeting now. But is she coming over?
See result and victory presentation for the men's Open 10,000 metres Oceania Championship. In 3rd place and bronze medalist with a time of 35, 55, 78, representing Vanuatu, Simon Charlie. In 2nd place and silver medalist with a time of 32, 44, 08, representing Papua New Guinea's Suan Kagul. First place, gold medalist and Oceania champion in a time of 29, 49, 66, representing Australia, Tim Vincent.
I just turned them on, yeah.
Cool. I'm here, I can't even see the other side. Like, under 20, Noah, 27.25, Mr. Duggan on 3.57. I'm not with 2.16 PB, cool. That continues the PB train. 51.82. Oh, come on. There you go. What's the other throw as the other?
Yep, I'm on mine. I'm on a quarter ND.
I was just on the start and then I went, yeah, and then I pushed it up, maybe like 220 in, whereas last time when I went...
Result and victory presentation for the Open Women's High Jump Championship. 3rd place and bronze medalist with a height of 1 metre 76, representing Australia, Emily Whelan. 2nd place and silver medalist with a height of 1 metre 82, representing New Zealand, Keely O'Hagan. First place, gold medalist and Oceania champion with a height of 1 metre 85, representing Australia, Erin Shaw.
Really good.
Shotput.
Result and victory presentation for the Open Men's Shotput Championship. In third place and bronze medalist with the distance of 18 metres 21, representing New Zealand, Nick Palmer. Second place and silver medalist with the distance of 18 metres 42, representing New Zealand, Ryan Ballantyne. First place, gold medalist and Oceania champion with a performance of 18 metres 59, representing Australia, Damien Birkenhead.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Mhm. Oh, I know. No, it just goes soft every time.
Yeah. I turned the internal mics on. Is that what you wanted?
So coming up to get 17 laps to go in this women's open 10,000 metres Ordney Hall regional Australian team. She's got
About a 120 metre lead over Nathania Tan from the Northern Mariana Islands. Oh, she should have been led on the track.
I'm not sure if those shoes are...
They're street flies, but they're not.
They're road shoes, yes, but not track shoes.
The shoes.
Street flight. No, road. Yes.
What's in this?
Further road. You can't wear them on track.
She's right here.
Where is she?
Standing over there with Caroline.
What's up? The shoes that Audrey bought was wearing. Oh, this yes. Look, to be honest, I wasn't there when she was checking. We checked anybody who said that they were, what do you call it, going for a qualifier. We made sure they checked because I then said, and I said, so what they were saying was, anyone who's going for a qualifier, and they would check them straight away. And then I told them to tell them that anyone who runs one that wasn't expecting to, we'll check it at the end of the race. What brand shoe does she have? Which are? Oh, well. To be honest, I was dealing with something else at that point. I was coming in dealing out the stuff thing.
Yeah, no,
Actually, sort of, no, because I got back and they had two run off. They were both running off and I got back.
Starving!
No, sorry.
There's more in
All good. What did I
there is. They've still got 6 Ks to go. 6? You shouldn't have said that. If you're feeling bored, I reckon yeah, get those inside. We won't put the cameras back in the case.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
But yeah, dry those up as much as sensible.
Yeah, we'll do that and we'll just wrap the cords up that are left over the bags, tape them up and put them somewhere safe. Yep.
Redskins or red frogs?
Anything with red in it?
Oh, there's one with red.
No one can have the Milko.
I left the radios over there by accident anyway, so
Can I have the Milko? No, someone else can have the Milko. Someone else can have Mommy, move! I'm stuck here.
Alright, I've got to call round.
Okay, but there's no last event.
They are running around. Thanks, Richard.
Oh, sorry. Is it call round in this fella? Okay, I'll go over
Don't worry.
because
I mean, just if she's around, it would be good to know. Thanks, Helen. Alright, good. So what's she wearing? Nike street
She's wearing
clothes,
street
is it?
shoes.
Street.
Well, that's what's bad
No,
identified.
they're mosquitoes. I don't have any of my stickers anymore. Mommy, let me out.
Kim, you were
Let
chasing
me
me.
out. There's mosquitoes.
Helen.
I'm here.
Radios over there?
No, I just heard them in here.
Oh, sorry. Chiefs. Audrey, in the women's 10,000 metres, what are shoes checked or declared or anything like that? Because they're being identified at the moment by officials as illegal shoes.
Oh, okay.
Do you know, happen to know?
No, I don't. Because we didn't have any shoe deck thing happening.
Yeah,
And
I wasn't
only
there for that
those-
one, and I didn't even think to
And
check.
those that we were checking were those that were likely to go qualifiers and what have you,
Yeah.
but not anything else. Yeah. So, no.
So I'd say she's not going for a qualifying performance.
That's fine. I'll just make it. I'll just A1.
Yeah,
That was just A1, isn't it?
sorry about that.
No, that's all right. Just wanted to check. That was all. Thank you for tonight.
Oh, that's
I was
okay.
just saying the Chiefs reps.
Is that happening?
We just did it, you and there, but not much.
No, it's nothing I would have told you. I said that they should be, that link should be working tomorrow.
Yes, it all came tonight.
And so they could get the 5 sheets per.
Presentation sheets will be coming from there to the new links.
Yeah, I've got some sheets. I might have to
Yeah.
get some more run off.
Yeah, no, they've got a whole pile there.
I have that. Okay,
So
okay.
we'll just, they don't need them there.
Yeah, no, we'll pick them up in the morning.
You know, 1 or 2 there, just in case, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
they need the final.
That
track stuff.
No, because they get a printout.
Oh, of course.
So this is going to be halfway for her, isn't it?
They just need a couple just to get
already been
Yeah,
Yeah,
the rest
we
can
make
be
sure
out.
that halfway fill them out. So that was the only thing from your point of view. Hopefully we'll fix
got
up.
one to the end and it was on shoes were always going to be the issue.
No, but I understand that the shoes are.
So in the women's open 10,000, Audney Hall from the regional Australian team going through halfway, just under 19 and a half minutes. So she's on course for about a 39-minute 10K. Nathania Tan from the Northern Mariana Islands, about 150 metres behind her.
Anyone has to.
She's
That's what I'm trying to.
It won't be, I doubt it's going to be here either.
We're just trying to work out whether the rule about shoes for this championship is just people who qualify or want to qualify have to have legal shoes, or everybody has to have legal shoes in the opens, for example. But there's-
very odds.
Yeah, I know, but there's nothing in the rules. No, shoes, because it's only the person who's wearing them that matters. Okay, it says it will be enforced. Yeah. All ages.
Anthony.
It says Rule 5 will be enforced for all ages.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah, but
well, the Tech Rick says we're enforcing it for every event. Yeah.
yeah, but
I'll take a
sure it's tomorrow.
Yeah, you started it.
Yeah. Didn't really say that to anyone. But we'd said it a million times last time. So
Mistake her date of birth.
we're doing great.
Has she?
I'll see you in the morning. Yep. Take that back. Throw that out. Throw that out. Oh, throw that. But. Ding, ding, ding. Radio, put that back on charge. Drop that back to wherever it was. Thanks for today. Thank you. You got my number anyway. Right, we need bins.
Shut up! Stick up! Why did you do that?
I'm trying to get out.
What's your most important task for tomorrow?
Poop.
Yeah, after that.
Well,
Preferably after that.
Very important for everyone.
What's your most important task once you get to the track?
Schoolwork.
No, my hug. Huggle.
Given how far away they are from the...
Yeah, but it's about the track and that's it.
Yeah. Not too bad, I think. I'd be happy having a ball there and better than me. 4 Ks to go.
Thank you for your help.
Shouldn't have said that. It's even worse every time you say something.
Well, I could start counting up if you'd like.
But no, it's not a problem because Anthony's down there. And
Yeah, call down to the laps or just add laps every time they come around.
The other athlete stepped on the infield multiple times. Red card as well.
No, that's fine.
We had a 10,000 walk
So
No.
on January.
no, just stop checking.
And we had an all-comers before we had
Yeah.
championship race. And during the day, we went away.
I need to take them down on the track so you can see.
I'm not supposed to call him tomorrow. It's called him.
The numbers gradually fell off as the walk
Well,
and we got to
because they were asked to declare anything, but I think they were asked to say that we'll focus, of course, for all races.
That's the worst part though. Like, they could have just like
And
done
Brad
it
apparently
early.
identified them. So Anthony's going to have a look with some papers if we can, or at least get a list and see what they are.
You've never seen me.
Yep. Did you find calipers, or you just have a look, see what they are? See what they say.
Be honest, this could for the real shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's there, isn't it?
So what was my question? What was the call?
Sorry.
But there's
Well,
what should we check?
part of
Zero.
it is part of what is saying what.
All right. I see that. Oh.
so all the links fell out.
Sorry to throw you in your shit there, but
He likes it.
I've done it. It's not a lorry championship. I'm a state championship.
And they decided we're going to...
We're going to test you. We haven't done it. We haven't done it.
Anthony, I suggest you also take a photo of her wearing them.
They look like Rachel. Might be seen as Australian
Yeah.
They've all got hair.
Tough luck, they can all come back.
What, the jury?
You only convene the jury if the athlete protests.
Yeah. Wearing the shoe, which is for the evidence. No, I think it's very slow, Jamie. We can do it. But it's just like, I'm not telling you what to do, that's your job, but I suggest that this would be a good idea.
Or highly recommended would be my wins.
It's going through with 8 laps to go in the Open Women's 10,000 metres. Ordney Hall, regional Australian team. And going up the back straight, Nathania Tan from the Northern Marianas Islands. She on the same lap still? She'll come around to get 8 laps to go in 200 metres time.
We may not get a lapping.
I thought that doing the medals out there worked really well. I didn't realise they had a ship.
When Dane says people told me you shift, pick up and you shift. So that's why I just like
I think it just went better for that. It made it quicker and it also made a bigger fuss of
and then the phone club boys were like, oh, we have ours out there as well. Like, yes, okay. Someone got Robin to do it.
Yeah, just put mine up.
But, you know, you say, well, they are because they're doing it, so that's fine. Did everything else work okay?
Yes, it was a bit. With Paris, I'm thinking of getting another. I think the 100 metres is going to be the biggest. I was talking to Karen about it. My thinking was to grab another tent, put them in the back tent, so I can just have this flow of athletes coming through.
In some super
That
shoes?
would probably work better. I don't.
Super shoes, I think.
Because with tomorrow's schedule and
I don't know the other
see
guy.
what's going on there.
She's wearing legal shoes.
I'm not.
So,
I don't know what happened with those medals.
It's actually they did get some battles in. I tried to buy some of those shoes. They were sold out within the minute.
That's why you get ordinary hockers. Get them anywhere.
I've got hockers. I've got Rocket X's. But I just wanted them because they look cool.
I'm on the Mac 4 now, which is a carbon without the carbon.
Yeah.
That's what these are.
Yeah.
See, under 10s and under 11s are the lowest ones to wear.
I've got a 10-year-old in tennis that wears them.
What, hockers?
No, these.
Oh.
Carbon.
Super
Why?
Oh. Oh. If she protests that it goes to jury, Data has to turn up. But he's got an own jury when they At least I'm not on the jury appeal, so yeah. Okay, let's put it in. I'll put it in. Where's an athlete? Is there a random athlete?
Provide us with anything. That's what we do. I threw them at the
I'll get 10.
well, you saw me carry them in my I do that. What we might do is we might like
It doesn't have to be a protest for her to be disqualified.
That's right. And only go to a jury if she protests.
Yeah, so she gets disqualified and then she protests. Yeah, that's okay.
And if she chooses to appeal the dismissal.
I think for some reason, I plan on the stadium.
But then that's when it starts to cost money as well.
Exactly.
So Nathania Tan going through with 6 laps to go, as Audney Hall comes down with 5 laps to go in the open women's 10,000 metres.
Like, I just don't get why more athletes don't come to an area championships. Like, if you haven't got the qualifier, like a lot of Australian athletes, why aren't you coming here? Like Jake Doherty secured his spot, basically, by winning.
Yeah, but so would someone else if they'd been in the Australian team, but let's not go there.
But yeah, like, it's as simple as that. Like, Jake came into here, I think he was ranked out, I think he was ranked 50th when I looked on Wednesday. He'll be top 30 and locked in, basically. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Simple as that. That's all you have to do. Turn up, run fast.
But then you've got things that I still reckon are a joke, like this regional team.
They're always I shouldn't say that. They're my team. Sorry. Okay, I revoke that comment.
Hey? Yeah, that's about the only. But how is Hobart regional?
How's Brisbane regional? Correct. Audrey Hall.
Hey?
Audrey Hall's from Sydney.
Is she?
Yeah. Oh, where's she moved to?
Yeah, but you don't have to live regional. That's what I'm talking about. There's three levels of selection, and the third selection is basically be a registered athlete in Australia and pick an event that no one else nominates for. And I mean, I'll be sorry, but 39 minutes is not representational.
Never was a fast athlete. Didn't Dane try to get in at 7? He's in off the car record holder. Yeah. He couldn't get the qualifier. Missed out. What did he need to? 340, I think it was. And jumped 3 at Best Athletics. And just missed it. Well, not really just, he missed it by a fair bit. But he got the Masters qualifier, so he's a Masters athlete.
Yeah, look where he is now, though.
He's changed, he's fixed his style there.
So Nathania Tan going through with 4 laps to go, as Audney Hall goes through, or will go through with 3 laps to go in the open women's 10,000 metres.
3 laps, that's good.
3 and 4. It's better than 20. Whoever put these on, like starting after everything else had finished, does not think very well.
Including the sun.
Oh, the lights are decent. We could run this during the opening ceremony.
We could have. But that cheapens the opening ceremony.
No, the opening ceremony would have finished.
I thought we did a lot to contribute to the specialness of the opening ceremony.
Yeah. The medal ceremonies.
Yeah, well, I think it helped.
I don't reckon she will, Lappa.
Moved it faster and
Yeah, she hasn't got that much on the last 7 or 8.
Especially the blue ribbon event.
yeah, exactly.
The only,
Directly before it meant there was actually a crowd.
the only disappointing thing was that I should have done them from up here because they didn't go it over the low feed. But
I didn't realise that the opening ceremony was going to be so long. And
The track guys panic because the scoreboard stops.
I panicked. I saw the zeros, I was like, oh no.
It's finished. It's easy to fix.
I was about to say, we just pull the start through and we're fine. They haven't finished
So Nathania Tan goes through with 3 laps to go as Audney Hall comes up to get 2 laps to go.
But think about it, Joe. They wouldn't even get the live stream if they were down here getting medals at all.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's nice. Someone will complain about
Well,
it.
there's been complaints on Facebook.
About it.
People will complain no matter what you do.
What he's trying to do overnight is so that I'll be able to do away with this, and I'll just be using the one microphone for both, and more importantly, it's a roving mic, so
You can actually go to the event
I can go to high jumps and things like that when there's...
You can actually do like interviews
But
as
they,
well.
they don't realise that we're actually doing the best that we could
Yeah.
with what we had.
Lucky we've even got a live stream. Lucky we've even got a live stream.
And especially when did I find out I was commentating on the live stream? When I got here this morning, there was no pre-warning that I was.
Even a camera on you.
Oh, that was.
We had a camera on me the whole day.
There was no way that was going to happen.
And as soon as Greg said
That's the real reason I let you stay over there.
that means a lot. You should have started a little bit earlier. Maybe I wouldn't move the camera.
Right from the start.
So is it Audney or Audrey?
Audrey.
So it's a typo meet manager. Not yet. Just the bell.
Depends on how the rat team sent their entries in. Like if she did her own online nomination, it's her own stuff.
So Nathalia Tan going through with 2 laps to go as Audrey Hall will get the bell with 1 lap to go.
It might be imitating Audrey.
She needs 1:45 for the last lap.
How does anyone else know about the shoots? What are they going on about shoots for? At this point, officials have probably been going out blooding about it, and
Everyone knows about
parents
the
have
shoes.
heard about it.
Everyone knows about shoes.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get,
but
I get phone calls every day.
But I'm just saying, like, it's likely that it's been discussed near other people who have overheard it and therefore want clarification.
Someone's getting unnecessarily excited. I know, that's the correct amount of time. Who's in the first one behind it? Who's that?
That's what they have just said. Mr. Diplomacy.
Case making?
And Eldry Hall from the regional team will cross the line first in the open women's 10,000. Nathania Tan from the Northern Marianas will go the bell and go through with 1 lap to go.
As I said, Mr. Diplomacy. Someone got this on video? It's chewing his nails already.
That would be a grueling event. I would like to see.
400 high hurdle.
800 hurdles.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, great. I thought Nathaniel.
And coming down towards the finish line in second place now, but she will take out the Oceania Championship from the Northern Marianas, Nathania Tan. To be just under 41.20
41.15 and a half, unofficial for Nathania Tan in the Open Women's 10,000 metres Championship.
Is that all clear? Barry?
Done that, done that, done that. All that done.
In Anthony's absence, is that all clear?
What time's Coles open at Slub here?
I guess it's probably till 9.
Good.
Still late 9. Kiting away for the tolls. I think it's open till 9 last year. I think it's till 9, yeah. I'm guessing it'll be open till 9 again tonight.
He's still doing the live feed.